Italian, and he just makes different for his wife. He's making pasta. He's making all this other shit. But he made something today, and I saw the video for it, and I'm gonna make this weekend, and it looks really fucking good. He made limoncello, which anybody, you guys know what limoncello is, right? You take a clear spirit that's high ABV, whether it's vodka or like a higher ABV grain alcohol or whatever, depending. I think everybody's recipe is a little different. You take a fuckload of lemon peels without the pith, the white part. You just want like the zest part of the peels. You throw them in there, and you put it in a mason jar with like 500 milliliters of whatever the grain alcohol is. You shake it up, put it somewhere cool and dark, and you shake it every day for like, 2 weeks to a month. Filter it, add simple syrup, freeze it, boom, limoncello, right? Well, this kid made limoncello, but he did it Mexican style. Because apparently, I think he said he was half Mexican too, so I was like, I'm all ears for this. He did limes instead of lemons, and tequila instead of like vodka or whatever, and then simple syrup. And he made like a lime tequila, like he called it a limoncello or something like that. And like, I want. And then when he tried it, he's like, bro, he's like, this is the drink of the summer right here. And I was like, okay, I'm definitely making some of that. I mean, it'll take a month, but it'll be worth it. It's one of those, like Alton Brown says, your patience will be rewarded. That sounds incredible. I know. Try it with yuzu and sake. Ooh. Well, it would depend on the sake. Because for it to get what you want with like the limoncello, you need a good alcohol content to help. So like the flavor, most of the flavor in citrus is not in the juice. It's not in the body of the citrus. Most of the flavor of the citrus is on the thin outer peel, that really thin rind, the zest of the peel, right? That's where most of it is, because there's a lot of little oils in there. So you need a higher ABV to kind of help extract those oils out and get all that flavor out of the pit, so you get that really strong lime or lemon flavor. So you would need or the yuzu flavor. So we would probably have to find either a really high ABV sake, which I'm not sure what the limits of ABV for sake is, to be honest. I know it's higher than like wine, but I don't think it's at like, I think it's more of like a liqueur level of strength in general, if I remember correctly. I don't know off the top of my head. But if there's like a clear Japanese spirit, that would be also really fucking good. Lemon chulo. The limit for sake is 22%. Yeah, I don't think I don't think you would extract, like in that case, you'd probably be better off if you were doing like a sake yuzu cocktail. You know what I mean? Like maybe some fresh yuzu juice, sake, I don't know, some other stuff, a little simple, kind of like that. If you're looking to make like a yuzu cello, is there I'm not too familiar with Japanese spirits. I've had Japanese like whiskeys and other stuff, but is there a traditional clear Japanese spirit? Shochu. Oh wait, no. It's 20. Shochu is 20 to 25%. No. Is there a stronger one? Because you're gonna want around like a minimum 40% for something like that. Some people go even further and they do like heavy grain alcohol and then they just cut it with more simple syrup. Because like the ratio he did was 500 milliliters of tequila with I forget how many. He just had a shitload of, I think he did like maybe a dozen lime peels, like a dozen limes worth of peels in there, and then once he filtered it, he added in 250 milliliters. Like he just topped off the tequila bottle that he originally got it out of, so 750 milliliters, so around 250 milliliters of simple syrup. Which simple syrup, if you've never made simple syrup, if you like making drinks at home, I'm gonna teach you how to make simple syrup right now because it's the easiest fucking thing in the planet. It is 1-to-1. 1 part sugar to 1 part water, right? So if you've got a cup of water, cup of sugar. Half a cup of water, half a cup of sugar. 2 cups of water, 2 cups of sugar. Gallon of water, 8 cups of sugar? 16 cups. 8 cups. 8 cups? 8 cups? 16 cups. Whatever the conversion is. You know what I mean. Yeah. There is options for Japanese gin, but your favorite is Suntory Roku gin. Suntory makes really good shit. Suntory makes a really good whiskey too. You're trying to rack your brain to think of one, but you can only come up with sake. Yeah, so like if there's like around an 80 proof like Japanese clear spirit, that would be the one to go with the shoju. Otherwise, you could do just a plain clear spirit. Like you could find like a Japanese vodka if you want to keep it to the Japanese kind of theme. And then do the yuzu, and then I don't know, maybe finish it with like maybe a touch of ginger might be nice, or I don't know what would be. I'm like off the top of my head, I'm trying to think of something that would go complementary with the yuzu as well. Or you could just keep it simple and Japanese vodka, yuzu, simple syrup, and China has a clear spirit called Baiju. Ooh. You have to heat it as well? Yeah, you gotta heat it as well. So you take a cup of water, put it into like a little saucepan, put the heat on like low, medium, low. Like you don't need to bring it to a boil. What you're trying to do is just dissolve the sugar into the water until it's homogeneous. And if you don't know what homogeneous means, it means fully like it's in there. It's sugar water now. It's not water with sugar in it. It is fully sugar water with no sugar sediment whatsoever. You're currently on a trip to North Dakota. Nice. Wasabi. But yeah, no, I want to make that. I want to make the lime tequila limon chulo. That's funny. Thanks for indulging my curious brain. Oh yeah. I mean, an easy way to get me to rant about anything is talk about food or drinks. That's been a big hyper focus in my life, almost as long as video games. Like right now, I've got my two greatest hyper focuses at this moment. I got video games and I got talking to you guys about food. I could talk about food all fucking day. I could talk about food, drinks, all that stuff all fucking day. I really could. No, wasabi instead of ginger to go with like a sweet heat. Ooh, maybe as long as the wasabi, because like wasabi, that could be good. It would depend. It would depend. I feel like adding the wasabi, there's gonna be no in between. It's either gonna be really fucking good, or like, man, I shouldn't have done that. You know? I would definitely like try the wasabi. Like I would make it like the normal way with the shoju, and then maybe like do something with the wasabi and try it with one drink to see how it goes before like committing to the whole batch. But that could be really good. I love complimentary heat sweet stuff, especially in drinks. You actually gotta run some groceries, assuming you can breathe outside. Damn fires. Be careful. You know, you can take like a handkerchief and wet it and tie it around your face. If you have any N95 masks left over, and you know, or N95, N93, whatever, any of those masks left over from like COVID times, that'll work really well too. That'll help with smoke. Not completely, but better than nothing. You know what I mean? Exactly. You know, horseradish and wasabi and things like that are very, very dominant flavors, and you have to be very careful with them because it can be the tiniest of differences in, you know, like, oh man, I went fucking 10 grams over on fucking horseradish, or 5 grams over on horseradish. That could be enough, and like that could be enough to like ruin anything very easily. You got to be really, you know, it's one of those like you got to add it a tiny little bit at a time and then taste, and a tiny little bit at a time until you get it right to where you want it. Like even I wouldn't W key in something like that, just because like there's no going back if you over ratio it. You know, once you go, you can always add, but you can't take out unless it's salt and you're using something that you can put potatoes in. Where was I? Oh yeah, Pokemon Rando Nuzlocke. There's a clear Korean spirit that tastes like nothing, but it'll knock you on your ass. What's it called? All right, stay safe out there, Master Sergeant. Mixing it in a cocktail like a martini would be nice. Honestly, like a little wasabi in a dirty martini would probably be fire as fuck. You get like that salty, sharp bite of the wasabi. Although you'd want to make sure, you definitely want to make sure that you got a good quality vodka for that, because a bad vodka, like a dirty vodka, not like a dirty like the dirty martini with the olive juice, but I mean like just a vodka that wasn't distilled really well. Because like most vodkas, when you have a vodka and you're like, oh, why does it taste like hell? It's because they didn't distill it very well. Because distilling, the entire purpose of the distillation process is just to remove impurities, and it's especially important in vodka because vodka, as a clear spirit, and traditionally speaking, isn't supposed to taste like anything. It's just supposed to be fucking alcohol, and that's why, like, you can have if you've ever had like a really nice vodka, it goes down. They're dangerous because it'll go down so smooth. You won't need a chaser. You barely felt like you drank anything. You're just like, okay, and then you can have the same amount of a really shitty, cheap vodka, and you want to fucking, you know, take a fucking belt sander to your tongue to get the taste out of your mouth kind of shit. You know what I mean? You're over there hacking up, you're coughing because it's so harsh because they did a piss poor job of... where am I? Oh, we just got to this spot. That's right. Wait. Right? Where are you? Yeah, we just walked up the stony path. Which house is this? Oh, I think we checked this house already, right? I think we checked the houses. We healed at the Pokemon Center. And then... Oh, no, we didn't check this. I don't remember talking to you. You're going to give me something for free? 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 Something free? Free. Soju? Not sure. You're going about food and drinks all day. Coolest chefy thing you did was roasted chicken that was basted with a maple Dijon sauce on top of figs, and the figs were unreal. Ooh, nice. Have you ever had chicken and 40 cloves? It's one of those recipes that anytime, most of the time when I explain it to people, they're like, "What?" And then when you have it, it's actually fantastic. Chicken and 40 cloves, you essentially, it's exactly how it sounds. In a nutshell, you roast a chicken whole with like 40 fucking cloves of garlic. And it's so fucking good because the chicken fat soaks in with the garlic. When you roast garlic, it goes from being really sharp to sweet and mild. And oh man, you just sit there, eat chicken, and you can take like the whole cloves of garlic that are roasted and just pop them in your mouth, and it's fucking worth it. It's good. Tell them your cooking school story about the chicken. The coffee and cherry braised chicken? That one? Yeah? Alright, well, when I was in culinary school, one of the class, like, we were first starting out, they had us do this thing where, and it was after, I think I'd been there for about, I think I'd been going to school for about 4 months, 5 months, 6 months at this time. And basically they had us do like, they wanted us to do like a blind thing, kind of, you know, like think like, kind of like a Food Network challenge, right? They had multiple of those big steel tables that you see in kitchens, right? Like the prep tables. They had a ton of them. They were covered with all sorts of ingredients. Tons of protein, starches, vegetables, all sorts of shit, right? And they were like, all right, you guys have like 45 minutes and you have to make 3 courses. You gotta make an app, you gotta make a salad, and you gotta make an entree. And, or something like that. Anyways, I forget why, but by the time I got to where the stuff was, most of the people had kind of picked it clean. And so I kind of was just looking around, and there was still chicken thighs. So I was like, okay, I got chicken thighs. So I took those. There were cherries, and there was coffee. And I was just like, what? Like, all right, fuck it. So I did cherry and coffee braised chicken thighs. And when I tell you, like, so what I did was I made the braising liquid separate first with the coffee. So, like, I did, like, stock, some of the, I ground up coffee and threw it in with the stock and a bunch of other herbs and aromatics and all sorts of other shit. Cooked it, strained it, used that as the braising liquid to go in with the chicken, and had cherries and onions and other stuff. And I was just like, man, I don't know if this is gonna work, but it's what I have to work with, so I have to make it work. And mine was one of two dishes. Like, generally when you're doing, like, if you're a chef and you're judging food like that, you're not eating everything. You're getting to the point to where you're going to take a bite, you're going to chew it up, you're going to go, uh-huh, and then you're going to spit it into the trash can next to you, just like you would if you were doing a wine tasting. And it's not as, like, an insult. It's because there was, like, 40 of us. You know what I mean? Like, you're just not going to be able to eat that much food. It's just not gonna happen. So wait, what? I wasn't paying attention. And mine, when I brought it up, like, it turned out really fucking good. Way better than I thought it was going to. And, mine was one of the few, mine was one of two plates that the chef, when I went to go take it back, he was like, no. And he hung on to it, and him and the other one, they ended up finishing it. So, I mean, I didn't do, like, basically, I got it braising right away and let it go as long as I could. The chicken could have braised a little longer, in my opinion, but it wasn't. It was still cooked through, and it was fairly tender. It's just, I like my braised chicken just a little more tender. If I'd had maybe another, like, 15-20 minutes, that would have been, like, to my... I would have been, like, not perfect, but, like, really, really, really fucking good. But it was still awesome. I'm not exactly sure, but I think Lucario is saying it wants to battle with you. Saying, would you battle with us? Oh, fuck. So I have two Lucarios, but do you know which is the one that has taken a shine to you? I don't know, I'm guessing the one to your right that just barked at me. Yeah, cherry and coffee together is a great match, and chicken has a kind of savoriness that pairs well with both sweet and savory and bitter. So, like, you had this balance of, like, cherry sweetness, slight bitterness from the coffee, the umami and saltiness from the chicken schmaltz and everything else, like, in the stock, like, it's fucking good. The only thing in hindsight I wish I had done was keep the skins and then put them and roast them as, like, a crunch element and, like, a garnish, but, you know, hindsight's always a bitch. You need a burger dia recipe? Oh, dude, Caitlin. Because your boyfriend wanted it, right? Tell him, take his regular burger patty recipe, right? Whatever he does for making a burger patty. Like, whether he just takes plain ground beef or he's got, like, seasonings on, whatever he does when he's making, like, if he's like, man, I'm gonna make a fucking burger. But instead of making it into a burger patty, take a decent-sized tortilla, put it on the tortilla, and then pat it out until it's, like, got, like, close to, like, this part of the edge of the tortilla. You can have it as thin or as thick as you want, but the thicker it is, the longer you gotta cook it. Then you take that whole tortilla, and you get a hot pan on, like, medium heat. Wait till it's nice and hot, like you can feel the heat coming off it, and you slap that tortilla face down, meat side down, onto there, and you let it cook for a minute, you know, until it firms up, until you start seeing it crisp around the edges. And then when you flip it, it should look, you know, nice and cooked on that side. And then what I do is I take my, like, I use cast iron, so I take it off the heat then so I don't burn the tortilla. And then I let the tortilla side stay down. I'll take a couple slices of whatever your cheese you like with your burger, put that on top, lid it, set it aside for 2 minutes so the cheese melts, the beef cooks the rest of the way through, and then you top that bad boy with whatever burger toppings you like, whether it's raw onions, cooked onions, mushrooms, lettuce, tomato, fucking special sauce, pickles, relish, whatever you want to fucking put on there. And then just fold that bitch in half and eat it like a taco. And honestly, it's like one of the easiest fucking things to make. It really is. It was zero effort. The longest part of me making that for Zilly when I did was me thawing the beef. Because I forgot to thaw the beef. Yeah. The only reason I take the cast iron off the heat is because cast iron is a really poor conductor of heat. And what that means is it doesn't heat up fast, but it also doesn't lose heat fast. It'll keep onto that heat for a much longer time than, say, stainless steel or carbon fiber or, you know, whatever. Ceramic, but I mean, you don't really see too many ceramic pans these days anymore. They were popular for a little while. But yeah, cast iron retains that heat, so you can just fucking let it coast a lot of the time. And if you leave it on the heat, it can actually be detrimental sometimes because then you can't get the pan to cool down fast enough. I forget. Wartortle? You know what? Keep Nibbler out there. We need to get Nibbler involved. It was soju? Okay. You call them smash burger tacos? Yeah, I mean, you can call them whatever you want. We called them burgeritos because it looked kind of like burgadillas because it looked kind of like a quesadilla when I was done with it. Just, you know, just lazy food. I call it lazy food. Something that takes little to no effort to make, still really tasty. Like one of my favorite lazy foods to do is chicken thighs. Right? Actually, it works with chicken thighs, pork, steaks. I prefer to sear or grill, so I wouldn't really, unless I'm roasting, like doing like a roast or something like that. But honestly, like, season your thighs whichever way you like. If you brine them, I always recommend brining if you brine. Brining is a great way to add moisture and flavor, maintain moisture and flavor in a dish. But, you know, that's if you want to go through the extra step and the mess. But, you know, season your chicken however you fucking want. I leave the skin on to keep it crispy, but season that bad boy up. Get a nice sheet tray. Put your chicken on one side. Then whatever veg you're going to have, put it on the other side. Throw that bad boy in like a 375, 400 degree oven. You know, got to adjust the temperature to your elevation, your type of oven, whatever. But whatever you would normally cook those chicken thighs at, throw them in there. Cook them till the chicken thighs are done, and occasionally take the pan and tilt it towards the veg. Obviously season your vegetables too. But tilt it towards the veg so that chicken fat drains over and cooks the vegetables. And coats in with them. Good stuff. Flash. I tend to do that a lot if I'm like really busy. Like if I'm really busy, I'll prep my chicken ahead of time and then run up, throw it all in the pan, put it in there, throw it in, check it in 20, make sure my chicken's cooked. Now, if I'm cooking a vegetable that cooks way faster than the chicken, right? Like, you know, if I'm doing Brussels sprouts, I'm just cooking them at the same time as the chicken. If I'm doing like, say, I don't know, if I'm gonna be doing like green beans or whatever, something like that, then I'd probably cook the chicken for 15 minutes, pull it, then add the green beans on, season them, toss them. You can even toss them in a little bit of the schmaltz. Schmaltz is just another word for chicken fat. And you can toss them in the chicken fat a little bit and then put it back in to roast them the rest of the way. It's all about timing, right? Like, you don't want to cook something with something else that cooks long. You know, you want things that are cooking together for about the same amount of time. Oh, Kilo with the 30 months! Kilo, thank you so much for 30 months of support. Thank you. Hey, Tim, you got a life-changing news. You're engaged and getting married in a couple months? Oh, yeah, man, congratulations. Did she give me a fucking Lucario? I wasn't paying attention to what she was saying. Ah, whatever. Ooh, get dodged. Here, all right, let's battle. Oh. Do you like smooth stones? I think they're neat. Hey, King, morning. A complete remake of Mega Man X? What? I need to go back through and play those. I have all those on my computer. Hey, Liz, how you doing? Hope Zilly's, you hope the surgery went well? It did. Zilly's been in recovery. Recovery's slow because the surgery, so like, originally when we were talking to the doctor, he was like, yeah, you know, it should take like 2 incisions, 2 little laparoscopic incisions, and then, you know, we clean out the mesh and the, you know, and the bad tissue, and then replace everything. They ended up needing to do 9. So Zilly's core is thrashed, and they have a hard time, you know, sitting up, you know, walking around, staying upright for long periods of time. Like, you really don't realize how much you utilize your core for basic stuff in your everyday movement until you can't use it anymore. Like, I have to help them get up and stuff. But they're like, when we first got them home, like, man, it was really rough on them. They're doing a lot better now. So this is a matter of time. Mega Man X Regenesis. Ooh. What the hell happened? Oh, well, you know, they were getting the mesh replaced, right? They had the mesh pulled out and replaced with fresh mesh to fix the problem that was giving them the chronic pain. Well, when they finally went in there, they realized they needed more incisions to fix everything. You know, so there's, you know, it's just nothing extra was added to what we had to provide or whatever like that, you know. But like now, you know, on the ass end of it, Zilly's got just a little bit of a longer and a little bit of a harder recovery, but everything went well. It's just, you know, the recovery is going to be a little pain in the ass for a while, but they're already feeling better. Yeah, it just turned out that they needed to do way more than what they expected. Turbo Blaze? He has Turbo Blaze? What the fuck? Hey, Kit, morning. Get the medical records? Because it seems like something might have been wrong. Yeah, we might. We'll have to ask him about it. Because we didn't really get, like, Zilly's got a 2-week checkup. Actually, I think it's next week. Next Tuesday. I think, right? Zilly, when do you got to go back in for your 2-week? Is it Tuesday or is it, I'll probably have to take that day off. But I'll definitely ask then. I'll be like, so why did you have to do 9 instead of what you originally said and things like that? Get some information. Ooh, new Pokemon, who dis? Oh, shield on. Feel them out because they didn't anticipate it being that bad. Sounds like something before wasn't done appropriately. That's what I'm wondering, because like the person that did Zilly's previous surgeries was a general surgeon, which nothing against a general surgeon, but like when they went in for the repair, they might have just fucking threw more mesh in there instead of like taking the old mesh out, which isn't against practices and it's not unheard of, but I don't know if that has a higher chance of complication. Because when I asked him about it, he was like, I was like, so do they do that often with like the layering of the mesh? And he was like, sometimes. But this guy was this guy was a specialist in that area. Yeah, and yeah, exactly. They were like, we want to keep you for a day or two. And when he said that to me, I was like, oh, really? And he was like, yeah. And my first thought was, Zilly is not going to be happy. Because Zilly doesn't like hospitals. No denying I'm a chef when I'm drinking out of deli cups. Dude, like, the funny thing is, this is the best way to get me to drink water. I do not, I mean, I know why. Because I drank water out of these for over a decade. For like 13 years. So, if I have a glass of water, like a regular glass of water I put over there, I am much more likely to forget about it. For some reason, when I have this, I will finish this. And I'll probably drink another one. And I'll end up drinking a quart to a half a gallon at least of water a day. Yeah, that's what I'm going to try to get a feel for. But, I mean, I mean, it was with a different facility anyways, too. But I doubt that I mean, who knows? He's probably not going to be like, oh yeah, that guy fucked up. You know what I mean? Man, now that would be a crazy attorney to find. If you had a guy that was like a former medical practitioner, like a former doctor with like, and then he went back to medical school and then, you know, started going after people that are fucking over people medically that don't know any better. And he's like, I know how to read that shit. That'd be crazy. Wait, what? Am I missing it or is she immune? Must have been missing it. You have to drink them from plastic bottles? Yeah, it's funny. It's funny how your brain will latch onto certain things for silly reasons, like me drinking out of quart containers or, you know, whatever. Okay. Yeah, exactly, Zilly. Actually, that'd be, you know what? That's kind of a cool idea. Remember how I was saying you should figure out some way to, like, incorporate those surgery scars into, like, a tattoo? It'd be kind of a cool tattoo. You made them into, like, the outline of a shark bite. Wait. I'm so dumb! I was autopiloting and whatever I could have caught, oh wait. No, yeah, whatever I could have caught, I just killed. God damn it. I was so caught up with our conversation, I completely forgot I'm nuzlocking. And now... Whatever. How'd I rando Y? Did I use the universal randomizer or find a randomized ROM? I used the universal randomizer, I think? And then used it to create a ROM. Where is it? I used Pokerando ZX. And it gives you the option to either A, just make the files that you put into your own ROM, or B, it'll make a copy of the old ROM with the files incorporated that you can then use rather than having to like redo shit. But then if you like want to reset the randomizer, you got to redo a new seed, delete that old game, and then remake a new one. But it literally took my computer like a minute and a half, 2 minutes. You think that's an oopsie redo? I mean, I feel like it goes against the spirit of the randomizer. Well, there, it looks like you've almost made it to Shalor City. That's fantastic. Looks like your journey with your Pokemon around the Kalos region is going swimmingly. Oh, wait. I wanted to tell you about a person at Shalor who knows a great deal about Mega Evolution. People call him the Mega Evolution Guru. I've told everyone else about him, so if you have a second, you should give him a visit. I forgot I gave him a normal voice. Yeah, scars are awesome, man. Yeah, so what you do is where was it? What you do is when you use the rando, it'll ask you to if you want to make a whatever file or a .cxi. You want to make the .cxi. You want to make the .cxi file, so like this right here. Randopoka.cxi. When you do that, then this will be your new file. And then if you want to reset it, you delete this, and then you just have the program make a new .cxi file. Because it'll ask you to be like, do you want to make this or a .cxi? Make the .cxi for that. Anyway, I didn't mean to distract from stream. Just haven't done MedMal and knowing experts in the field. When my alarm goes off, it's for a reason most of the time. It's usually worth an investigation, which doesn't take much. Seeing the world the way I do is a blessing and a curse. Yeah, no, I definitely appreciate that. It's probably something we probably should look into that, to be honest. Hey, Cole, thank you for the finger hearts, man. Appreciate you. Brains and brawn? Ah, shit. So which one's the brains and which one's the brawn? Is the Mr. Mime app snow warning? Is that what's happening? And you can set a lot of parameters for the randomizer too. You can just randomize the Pokemon, you can randomize items, you can randomize the Pokemon's abilities like I did. You could randomize the Pokemon's moves. You can get crazy with it. You can make it so that every time your Pokemon evolves, every time your Pokemon levels up, it evolves into a different Pokemon, which that could be kind of fun. I'm pretty sure this is how, because I remember Point Crow did a playthrough of, I forget which Pokemon ROM, but he did a playthrough of a Pokemon ROM where every fucking, every time he leveled up, his Pokemon evolved into something different. What? How is it faster? Brr. Woo. We almost lost Nibbler. Holy shit. That was not good. Didn't expect the crit. Wasn't paying attention to my health. Entirely my fault. 110 million% my fault. Well, I'll tell you what. I was not expecting to get outsped by a fucking Rhyhorn that's fucking... It was how many levels? Like 14 levels under me? A Rhyhorn that was 14 level... What? Oh, that was 14 levels under me and changed into me. I'm just glad he didn't do dual chop. I would have been screwed. If he did dual chop, I would have been dead. Yeah, he hung in like a champ, exactly. If that trainer had done, if that person had done dual chop instead of, or no, if the Rhyhorn did dual chop instead of slash, I would have been dead, 100%. Or Dragon Rage too. Dragon Rage would have killed me too. Fuck. Dude, that'd have been so bad. Oh man, that'd have been so bad. Wait, why am I only fighting with Skrunkle? What? Wait. Why am I only fighting with Skrunkle? But Skrunkle's not a flying type. Skrunkle's ghost. Is it because Skrunkle's ghost and the only one? What? Oh, fuck. That's not good. Well, here, Zen Headbutt because you're poisoned. That's funny. I guess I never thought about it because before Skrunkle was always leading anyways. I still say Samurott should not have been quadrupedal. Samurott should have been bipedal. I'll die on that hill. Wait, what? Ho! You've seen so much fan art of what Samurott should have been. What is Skrunkle randoed from? I'm not sure. Where did I catch you? Route 4. Where did we start? Down here? So we caught Skrunkle here. Between Santaloon and Lumiose. You wonder if you can get this rando on your mobile emulator? Yes. You can. By doing it the way I just described it. So, like, because instead of making it, because I made it this file, or this file, the .cxi, you could put it in, like, say, you could send it to yourself and say Discord, and then download it into your phone, and then open it with your emulator, and then, yeah. But you would need to have a 3DS emulator. You could probably do the same thing, because this one's the Pokerando ZX. I think there's another Pokerando that's for the older versions of the games, too, that you can use that'll probably let you do the same thing. I don't know if it lets you make the file, though. That's different. I didn't think about whether or not the other version also makes the whole file, or whether or not it just makes you, like, the stuff you need to upload into the file. So I would have to look into that, because I didn't think about that part. So I hope I'm not trying to give you bum information. All right, let's do this. Oh, what? Reflection Cave. All right, another Pokemon. I could, well, I'll finally catch one. Hopefully. I'll tell you the truth. I think I'm never leaving this place. Where are you going to poop? Where are you going to put all the poop? It's gonna be so much poop! One of those attacks where I'm like, I'm not sure how this is gonna go down, so hopefully, let's hope for the best. Punishment? What the fuck's punishment? Oh. That's kind of cool. Very situational. Very, very situational. Like, this move would be fucking lethal in Red. Yeah, no. Too low on cost, too situational. Really cool move, though. A little too situational for my liking. Are there no Pokemon in here? Man! Did I fuck myself? I think I fucked myself. I mean, it's honestly, it was just a shield on anyways, so I'm not really gonna lose. I shouldn't lose sleep over a fucking shield on. Oh no. Oh! I didn't know he knew Arabi! Get him, Jeff. We're starting to get to the point where nobody's safe again, even though I'm up by quite a bit. You know, Draudigan's a really cool looking Pokemon. It's too bad he's a non-evolution. What? Nice. That's what I'm talking about, little foot. Ooh, Whirlpool. What is Whirlpool doing again? Oh, it's Fire Spin. Thanks for the money. Oh, cool. Okay, we got a Makuhita we can catch. Every single person in your house is asleep and you're stuck at work. Working from home is a prison. Oof. I was like, I bet if I do knockoff, because knockoff will be not very effective, it won't kill him. And I was right. You love working from home, but you also have your own separate room? Yeah, me too. Me too. All right, what do we want to name Makuhita? We finally caught one. They're all snoring and it's like rubbing in your face. Shit, you know, I mean, at the earliest, it's like 9 o'clock if you're out on the West Coast. At that point, I'd start doing, you know how like parents, when in the morning, they won't give a fuck and they're just like, you know, knocking things around in the pantry and clanging pots and slamming doors and stuff like that. Just start doing that. The diddler. Is it a boy or a girl? It is a boy. Happy? So we've got the diddler, Happy, or Mr. Poopy so far. Mr. Poopy. Did you ask if it was a boy or a girl so that you could call him either Mr. or Miss Poopy? Chonk? Okay. Oh, okay. I was gonna say noon. Yeah, get your ass up. Wackus Bonkus? Can that fit? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, it won't fit. Sorry, Hammy. Even if I take the space out of the middle. Bo, like from Twilight Princess? Sure, okay. Yeah, let's do that since Wackus Bonkus, it's very funny. It won't fit, sadly. We can only fit, I think, 13 characters. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. No, 12 characters. Would I mind losing my ring finger to become part of the Brotherhood? Well, yeah, because I need it. Unless they mean off my right hand? I mean, I honestly wouldn't care. Your ring finger is one of your more useless fingers. Because its movements aren't completely independent of either of these fingers. They're all kind of tied together. So if you lost that, it wouldn't really change anything. Yeah, it's only with Altier because he needs it to get the fucking blade to pop through. The Diddler. Two in the and one in the. Yeah, this is what happens when I leave you guys in charge. The Diddler wasn't the one I thought that was gonna win. I thought it was gonna be either Mr. Poopy or Bo. Wait, what am I doing? Oh, he's gonna stay in the box. He will stay in the box forever. How you doing, Steve-O? Also, thank you for the heart me. Appreciate. Oh man, I could have had a Hitmonlee. That'd have been way cooler. Hitmonlee, the kicking fiend. Yo, what up, Jonas? How you doing? Do I believe in Rattata supremacy? Not really. Jesus Christ. Really? The Volbeat's faster than Guard? What? And Gabite? It's got gooey. That's actually kind of funny. Watch the fucking Goldeen have Aurora Beam. You got distracted. Who won? The Diddler. And so he's probably gonna stay in the box. What up, Smokage? The Zebstrika has Fairy Aura. go. The funny thing was I wasn't paying attention. I was assuming Mr. Poopy was gonna win or Chunk. And then I look over and I'm like, oh fuck. Let's go. Forget, is there an item? Fine. Hold on. Where are you at? You're still only at 2 affection? Huh. Interesting. Hey, Firefist Monkey, how you doing? Oh, it's you! I know where I'm at. Oh. I thought you were somebody else. Oh, fuck yeah. Yeah, I can't catch you, dude. Oh, cool. Is that for fighting moves, or is that physical attacks? I always forget. Fighting. I was about to say, did I just fucking break her ankles? I think I just broke that girl's ankles, dude. You keep getting asked to play Elden Ring, you might as well swallow the pride you have and your hate for the game and do it. Why do you hate Elden Ring? Hey, Birch, how you doing? Oh god. Zilly, go deal with your people. They're scary. So much pink. You hate Elden Ring because, one, you can't get into it. It's one you can't get into, and two, you find the mechanics to be a little difficult. I mean, they definitely are, but it's by design. Hidetaka Miyazaki likes making difficult games. It's his thing. Took 15? What? Oh yeah? 2 can smooch at that. We're having a smooch off. You can't compete with the power of my smooches. Fuck out of here. People want you to play it, and you'll give people what they want in due time, of course. I mean, people love watching people play Elden Ring for the first time because generally you shit rocked your first playthrough. Unless you've played those kinds of games before. Like, my first playthrough of Elden Ring wasn't bad at all, but I've been playing Souls-likes since Dark Souls 1. You know, I didn't start with Demon Souls, I started with Dark Souls 1. Played all of them since then, so, like, when Elden Ring came out, I was just like, big open world Dark Souls game? Fuck yeah, let's go! And then, you know, the rest is history. Hey, Rotato! If you use the move Flash, not as many wild Pokemon will turn up. Tierna, why are you flashing us, bro? Very inappropriate. I kind of depend on Flash. He's not very good at battling, so I keep running into trouble. This motherfucker says he's not good at battling, but he's fought me with a Groudon and a fucking Xerneas so far. Sure wish I could be as good as you. Well, that's because every Pokemon you bring frickin' gives me like 8 trillion fucking XP, dude. You've played Dark Souls 2? I mean, Dark Souls 2 is the worst of all 3 Dark Souls. Not to say it's bad. It's not. It's also not good. It's Dark Souls 2. It's very janky. And I've said this before and I'll say it again. If they did a remastering of Dark Souls 2, but also updated the controls and the mechanics and everything like that, like polished it, it'd probably be the best of the 3. In all honesty, the story's crazy. The DLC is huge. The boss fights are great. It's just some of the mechanics are just really fucking janky. That might be the reason why you don't fuck with Elden Ring. So let me, Shady, let me ask you, well, one, do you have Elden Ring? Because, like, not anymore. So, like, first thing I would say is, like, whenever somebody really wants me to play a game that I, 1, don't have, and 2, don't want to play, there's only one way I do it at that point. And that's if they buy me the game. Because it's unfair of them to expect you not only to play a very long game that you're not wanting to play in the first place, but then to drop 30, 40, 50, 60 bucks. However many bucks you're going to have to drop on it, depending on if it's on sale right now or not, if you're going to get the DLC or not, you know what I mean? Yeah, Elden Ring is 1,000 times better than Dark Souls 2. That is a fact. Like I said, Dark Souls 2 is the one Dark Souls game that really needs a glow up. You know what I mean? And if it got one, people will be like, wait, that's Dark Souls 2? That's what it was supposed to be? What? Like, that's that. I guarantee that would be the reaction. People would be blown away by it. Because, like, when I did my last playthrough of Dark Souls 2, I mean, that was the one thing I kept saying. I was like, man, this would be such a good game if they just gave it a little bit of a polishing and they fixed some of the, like, they got rid of the agility stat or the adaptability stat and all that other crap, got rid of that, and then just kind of cleaned up the controls to the same standards like they have them with, like, Dark Souls 3 and Elden Ring and stuff, like smoother controls, more responsiveness. If they did that, got rid of the jank, dude, it'd be one of the best ones. Hands down. It's truly much more polished than any other Soulsborne game. Well, yeah, except for maybe Sekiro. Sekiro is a goddamn masterpiece. Maybe except Sekiro. Although, you know, people might disagree with me on this, but Sekiro is not a Souls-like game. It's a FromSoft game. It's a very difficult FromSoft game. It's not Souls-like. You did enjoy Lies of P? In my opinion, Lies of P is the best non-FromSoft Souls-like that has come out. Period. You tried playing Lies of P, the first mini-boss kept killing you? Yeah, because the first mini-boss is teaching you the mechanics of the game, which Lies of P is kind of like Dark Souls. It was kind of like Bloodborne, Dark Souls, and Sekiro all kind of got together and sprinkled some mechanics all together and made Lies of P. You know, you have parrying that's kind of similar to Sekiro, but not as intense as Sekiro. You've got movement mechanics and other things and you know, and swapping out certain weapon parts and stuff like that, kind of like, you know, you would do in other games. It's really good. Really good. I have to do another playthrough of Lies of P. Because I still owe you guys a playthrough of Lies of P. Are you shitting me? Thank God he's only doing Swords Dance now, dude. But it was one of the things you guys unlocked on the last subathon. Full playthrough of Lies of P with DLC. Because I haven't played the DLC. Yeah, get rid of Takedown. No, but, I mean, Shady Cat, the ironic thing is, as much as Wooly's doing it to fucking, you know, poke at you a little bit, Get Good is kind of like when I bought Elden Ring for my little nephew a few years back, like around when it first came out, right? And, he asked me, he was like, hey, Uncle Tim, I'm having issues with, one of the bosses. What should I do? And I was like, do you want me to give you the answer that might help you with this boss, but not help you down the road? Or do you want me to give you the answer that might not technically help you specifically with this boss, but it will help you with all bosses in the future down the road? He was like, second one. I said, okay. I go, you got to get good. And I go, not saying it as an insult. I just mean you gotta, instead of trying to look up the answer, you got to learn how to figure out the answer from the boss fight. Because when you learn how to do that, you don't need to look up a guide anymore for any of the boss fights. You just need to fight the boss, and then you'll figure it out pretty quickly, for the most part. Depending on the difficulty of the boss, the difficulty of the bosses, of course, as well. But I was like, you got to do that. I was like, so let me show you. And I walked him through a fight where I was like, okay. And instead of telling him, see what he did there, he did this, I just kept asking him questions. Like, he'd die, and I'd be like, okay, what happened? He's like, oh, he was too tough. I was like, well, what happened? And I'd have him kind of, like, spell everything out. And I was like, well, what could you do so that it doesn't happen again? He's like, And his problem was the same problem a lot of people have when they first play any FromSoft game, any Souls-like game, which is they get greedy, you know? And that's a major part of the game, is understanding the correct amount of W key, right? You can under W key and you can over W key, and either or are a detriment to you. It's about figuring out that balance of the correct amount of aggression to, you know, dodging or parrying or whatever it is that you like, you know, or blocking, whatever your build is. You know what I mean? Get good will never be an insult. Well, I mean, get good will never be an insult from me. But I have heard and seen people use get good as a means of trying to insult somebody, and it's frankly sad when people do that. Because, and I don't mean sad as like, oh, now I'm upset, but like, it's just like, it's usually the people that do that are the people that are very, there's no nice way to put it, they're shit at the game. And rather than try to figure out and fix why they're shit at the game, they just go around and bug other people. They'll look up like the meta, and then they'll do a meta build play, and they'll do a meta playthrough, and then, you know, go around and just talk shit to people. Like, I remember when I was doing the bonk run, right? When we were doing the no-heal caveman run, there was a few times people were coming in there like, oh man, you suck, you need to heal. And I'm like, read the title of the stream, you fucking moron. What does the title of the stream say? I don't know. We'll fucking read it and then come back and talk to me. When you kept losing against one of the enemies in Assassin's Creed Odyssey over and over, you just got good. Exactly. You know, that's all it boils down to. The way that you get the way that you beat a FromSoft game or a Souls-like game or whatever isn't just skill. Obviously, yeah, you got to get the skill to do it, but it's tenacity, right? Because, and like people like me or other people that have been playing these kinds of games for over a decade at this point, you know, like fuck, Demon Souls came out on the PS3, so you know, we make it look easy because years ago we went through the get good phase, you know, and FromSoft games are very similar to each other. They just keep polishing and polishing and polishing and polishing and getting better and better and better and better. There's a Pokemon up there I didn't really feel like dealing with. Well, actually, you know what? I should, because he might be shiny. He might be shiny. So I think that's like something that a lot of people kind of like misconstrue too, because they're like, man, this is my first game. I don't understand why I'm not playing it like everybody else. And it's like, oh, that guy has played these kinds of games for ages. That's why, like, this is your first one. Like, allow yourself. You gotta be bad to get good. You know, everybody starts off at a level of bad, and everybody's level of bad is different, and then you just gotta be tenacious and work at it, and you'll get better and better and better and better and better until, you know, you're up there with everybody else. And there's nothing wrong with it. I think the other issue is that most people just want to be good without actually trying, and they want instant answers versus us growing up and had to figure out how to get good. I mean, yeah, you know, it all comes with, like, stuff like that, because, like, you know, when I was a kid and I first started playing games, like, when you played a game, you just bashed your face against it until you figured it out, and then when you figured it out, it was very satisfying. You know, you get that sweet hit of dopamine because you're finally like, I get it, and I did it, holy fuck, you know. But and then you got in, like, because that was just the environment that we grew up in. We didn't have, you know, the internet in our pocket with, you know, an answer, and maybe not the right answer, but at least an answer for any fucking question you can think of at that moment. You know, like, you either had to have some sort of, like, Nintendo Power or Game Pro or whatever, or bought a guide. Guides, like, paper guides were huge back in the day. Just about every game that came out would sell a fucking $20 guide, you know. Or you figure it out. But then, you know, you got people that, you know, and there's nothing wrong with it, but, you know, they grew up with, fuck, what do I do here? Let me see. Oh, okay. And, like, that's just how they grew up playing it, and so to them, that's fine. And that's, you know, and that's fine, too. But that's why, like, someone like me is like, hey, don't tell me. Like, part of my fun is figuring it out, so please don't tell me, you know? Which sometimes works out great and sometimes backfires, because then people are like, oh, he doesn't want to know. I'm gonna fucking tell him. It's like, hey, thanks, dick. But it is what it is. Or a friend who was good, yeah. Or like if you had like an older sibling, you know, I knew people they'd call like their older brother in, and then their older brother be like, Jesus Christ, dude, fine. There you go. Yes. Let me check my mon real quick. You always had a problem with puzzles? Puzzles were always like my favorite part. But I'm neurospicy, so I like puzzles. Yeah, I didn't get the like for trains or for turtles. I like puzzles. Later. I love the meme about Duo and Dodrio flying and their heads just spin like a fucking helicopter. Leave the turtles alone, damn it. It just made me think of the one kid. I like turtles. Another Yveltal? Bruh! Bro, this is the second bacon bird I've fought. And this one's kind of scary, because he might have... Oh, thank God. Okay. Phew. Hey, he didn't do his fucking, what, entropy beam or whatever the fuck they call it, whatever that fucking movie has. He didn't do that one move, so I'm fine. I'm happy with that. Oblivion Wing, thank you. Which he should have Oblivion Wing, so I wonder why he didn't use it. Like, when does Yveltal... Yveltal should have it from the get-go, right? Yveltal... Hey, Zilly wants to learn Moonblast! Fuck yes! That is a good attack. That is a really fucking good attack. You thought it was dark? He learns it at 26. Really? Which, surprisingly, it's a flying type move? Yeah, it's a flying type move. I think, even though Swip's a guarantee hit, I think I get rid of... Or do I get rid of Return? I get rid of Return. The guaranteed hit's going to be useful, and so is the priority. Return's just... Return. And I have it as a TM if I want to. I can redo it. You were going to say Drain Kiss? Drain Kiss has a specific use for me, though. It'll fucking heal me. It'll heal Zilly. Nah, you're good. You're good. Oh, who's... And returns physical? Yeah, exactly. No, yeah, I'm gonna keep Draining Kiss. Because Draining Kiss, if Draining Kiss didn't heal on top of what it did, then I would have replaced it. 100%. Yeah, Draining Kiss is special. Our smooches are super special. Oh my god. I forgot, is this the shiny Yveltal? Does that look is there a shiny Yveltal? Or is that a fan shiny? Oh, that is okay. I couldn't remember because not every legendary has a shiny. You know what I mean? Okay, that is the in-game shiny. Because I'm somebody like I'm decently knowledgeable about Pokemon. Decently, not I am no expert. I always defer to Zilly. Zilly is my expert. You know, like phone it. Like, you know, I'm gonna you know, like whoa, the fucking Pawn Stars. I'm gonna bring in an expert. Zilly's my expert. So I get bamboozled sometimes by fan art shinies and fan art forms and stuff like that when I'm like, wait a minute. And it's like, no, that's not the shiny. Ah, fuck, you know, so that's why I was like, you know, I better make sure. You believe the only shinies that are shiny locked are the only legendaries that are shiny locked are the Gen 9 ones? Okay. They might have, I don't remember. Wait, isn't Dark Aura, what's his name's fucking? Isn't Dark Aura what's his name's fucking thing? God damn it, why am I blanking on his name? Nightmare Mon. Darkrai, thank you. No? Dark Aura is not Darkrai? Dark Aura's Bacon Bird? Is it really? Oh yeah, it's sick. It's sick. I didn't doubt you that it was Bacon Bird, but I was like, it's got to be both of them, right? Since Darkrai is like, to me, like you would think Darkrai is like the quintessential dark Pokemon. But you were saying yes to the event shinies? Got you. Darkrai's is Nightmare. Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense. Oh, I wasn't paying attention. 102 hit points. Fuck it, I'm fine. Oh, yeah, Lombre. Get clawed. Oh, he faked me out. Piece of shit. You weren't sure because you thought you remembered facing a shiny Koraidon at one point and thinking it was hacked? I remember people were getting pissed because people were bringing in like Alpha Yveltal and Xerneas, and there is no Alpha Yveltal and Xerneas in ZA Legends. Dude, where do I go next? Yeah, I can't catch you. I already caught my Pokemon for the... Oh, thank you. I already caught my Pokemon for in here. I put the empty energy drink can there. Man, I could not sleep. I did not sleep well last night. I fucking had to stay up and play linebacker for Zilly with the fucking cats because the cats kept wanting to climb onto Zilly's stomach. Probably to lay down and purr and all that stuff, but like, no. No. Wait. What's up with these crystals? Man, I could have caught a Diancie. Man. You think you have enough points by your birthday? Probably. They can tell you need healing, but they don't understand that their paws are deadly sometimes. Uh-huh. You're sorry? Why are you sorry? What? You're telling me I could have had a Diancie with dry fucking skin? Oh, that'd have been so good. Oh, don't feel bad. As long as I have a few hours sleep, I'm fine. All right, Diancie, you and me are having a smooch off. Get them lips puckered. We're about to do this. Please catch. I already caught a Pokemon for in here, though. I caught, Is this where we caught the Diddler? I think this is where we caught the Diddler. Get smooched. Yeah, Makuhita. Did I catch the Diddler with baby oil? No, with a Pokeball. Yeah, I would need... It would have to be either a... Somebody would have to either cash in from one of their donos, the $10 for me to release the Diddler and catch Diancie, or sorry, yeah, that's the only way I can do it. As per the rules. Damn, too, because this Diancie then would only be weak to... Oh, it'd still be weak to Steel and Poison. It just wouldn't have the water weakness. Would it have a ground weakness, too, though? Is Rock weak to ground? Is Rock weak to ground? Yeah, sorry, Zilly. Okay, so she's weak to water, ground, poison, and steel. I think she has a 4 times weakness to steel. But dry skin makes her not weak to water. I didn't realize she had 4 weaknesses. Holy shit. Since it's the Zillython, I could get a mulligan on Zilly's say-so, a Zilligan. Here, I'll tell you guys what. I will leave this. Because because like I said before, this is all for, like, the reason why I'm playing this, one, this is my favorite Pokemon game. 2, it's Zilly's favorite Pokemon game. And I wanted to have Zilly to have something to watch that they would enjoy. I'm not submitting this to any sort of challenge run or speed run or anything like that. This is nothing in any sort of official capacity. So that being said, since this runs for Zilly and for you guys, I will make a poll. Do we use Zilligan to catch? Yes? No. I'll even allow the Schmacko vote. So you guys decide. You'll donate again? I mean, you don't have to. You don't have to. If you guys want to do the mulligan thing, you guys can do the... I'll leave it up to you. I gotta pee, so I'm gonna be right back. I'll let you guys figure it out. You got like 2 minutes. Do. Wait, what? And, all right. So we do have the end of the results, but I also see who voted no. Who is the one no? I'm kind of curious. Oh, that's funny. But either way, thank you for the $10 dono. So the $10 dono means that we will kick the diddler out of the party. We're good. We're straight to jail. Straight to jail. Straight to jail. And then we will come up with a new name for Dancy because I don't want to call Dancy the diddler. So, and I Sorry, Zilly. I don't have a cute Pokeball, so I'm going to use a Dusk Ball because we're in a cave. What? Oh, you suck. I was kind of hoping that she was just going to stay in there, but fuck. Dude, it didn't even do a single shimmy. One. Damn. Maybe she doesn't want to be in a Dusk Ball, shit. That one kind of matches a little, not really. I did get the single. That happens with me sometimes. Like, sometimes I'll never figure out why. I'll throw, like it's happened ever since, like, Pokemon, like, the first Pokemon, like, Pokemon Blue was the first one that I had and played extensively. And I'd go to catch Mewtwo, and I'd sit there and throw Ultra Ball after Ultra Ball after Ultra Ball after Ultra Ball, which I know you could use the Master Ball for that, but I don't know why I would always do with Ultra Balls. And I remember one time I was doing that, and I was like, you know what, screw it, and I just threw a regular Pokeball, and that was the one that caught him. I'm like, are you fucking kidding me? Wasted so many Ultra Balls on that shit. The instant lock-in after the second jiggle? Well, yeah! I know. One. Alright, I gotta... One second. Hold on. Okay. Sorry about that. Tula decided to misbehave a little bit, and I heard Zilly yell, so I ran up to help because Zilly can't really get up. So I am back. And crazy thing, it's like I didn't realize it because I've been down in my office. There's like a yellow tint to like the light coming into the house, and it's really fucking smoky out everywhere. Yeah. Mim did something upstairs that made a little bit of a noise. And then ran downstairs, and then Tula decided to chase after her and go after her because Tula's herd instinct kicks in with the cats. Which is bad. How much does this citrus berry heal? Isn't it like a percentage? Oh, it can restore its own hit point base. Oh, it's a small amount. It heals 30? That's pretty good. Yes, keep stealth rocking. I almost autopiloted like, all right, now I'm gonna smack the shit out, because that's usually what I do. It's like, all right, Jeff, kick their ass. See what I mean? Is Smackdown a fighting move? Is it? Man, I wish I had more fucking super potions. Alright, get in the dust ball, damn it. It's rock? Huh. I'm surprised it did that much damage to me. Dude, why is it the Pokeball? Oh, that's right! It brings a flying type down and does extra damage. 4 times catch rate in a cave, my ass! Like... pff. I know it's overkill, but I'm not about to lose Jeff. And we gotta catch it. I don't have any way of giving it a status effect. I just have to... Just gotta... Just keep throwing our balls at it, man. Keep smacking them balls at it. Get them. Hey, Tim, am I dumb where donuts go? I put them in the fridge. Because some of them have, like, cream and stuff like that, and they can go bad pretty quick. So, yeah, they're in the fridge. Do you want me to grab them for you? Yeah, there's an apple fritter. There's like a Boston cream or something like that. There's a jelly, and then there's a white frosted raspberry one too. Ooh, apple fritter. Dude, I'm a sucker for apple fritters. I'm a big sucker for blueberry fritters, man. Those are so good. All right. Great ball. Next round, I'm going to try the timer. I only have one. I only have one timer ball. But I think the timer ball can get up to like ×6 after so long, can it? You know what? Let's be safe. Let's do another great ball. I've got a lot of great balls and regular Pokeballs, so, and I have a ton of money, so I can get more, so I'm not really worried about that. I'm more worried about running out of the strong ones and then having to fully rely on these. No, I wasn't dumb. Yeah, it wasn't a dumb question. Alright, I'm going to do one more Great Ball, and then I'm going to try the Timer Ball. Now, you know what? I'm gonna do the Premier Ball. I'm gonna do the Premier. Nothing. What's Deancey's catch rate? I'm curious. Fingers crossed. Everybody hold on to your butts. Cross your fingers. Because I think Timer Ball gets up to ×6 after enough rounds, and I'm pretty sure it's been enough rounds. I've thrown quite a few balls at this thing. Let's see. Catch rate. Four times? I thought Timer Ball maxed out at ×6, but you had to wait a while. And then Dusk Balls are ×4. And so are Quick Balls in the first round. Ultra Balls are ×3. Great Balls are 1.5. Pokeballs are Pokeballs. The Premier ones are Premium ones. Those are regular as well. Fuck it. We ball. Get in there, otherwise we're gonna be here for a minute. We're gonna be here for a minute, Morty. Oh, you fucking jerk! Oh man, I thought we had. Damn! I thought we had it. According to Cerebi, after 30 turns, it multiplies to 4? So why even bother? That's like the shittiest... What? That is... No way. That can't be right. That's crazy, because a Dusk Ball is ×4. Quick Ball's ×4. Why would you want to wait 30 rounds for that? I'm sorry, it's 3.5 apparently, and then from Gen 7 and on, it got dropped down to 3. Okay, that's still crazy. ×4 after 30 rounds. Fuck. So Deancey has the lowest possible catch rate that a Pokemon can have. Deancey's catch rate is 1.6. Or it's like 0.16 or whatever it was. Yeah, it's 1. I'm sorry, it's 1.6%. It's 1.6%. Oh god, we're gonna be here a while. Dude, that's worse than Beldum. Beldum's catch percent is 3%. And I know that because I always catch a Beldum when I can. They're such a pain in the ass to catch. Even if you status effect them and everything, it's just like, ugh. And I don't have any way to status effect her. Because I haven't found anybody that... Actually, ooh, maybe. But it's too late now. I was like, wait, do I have a Pokemon that can do like Stun Spore? But like, it's not, that doesn't do any good right now because I don't hear. Oh, Jeff. Oh, God. Bro, how many fucking moves? How many Smackdown? Is it? Please tell me it's not 20. Oh, God, tell me it's not 20. It's 15. Sweet, 15. She's got to be close to being done with that, and then Stealth Rock. She has Stealth Rock as well. I gotta see how many turns I have before she goes the way of Rayquaza. It's probably 10, isn't it? Stealth Rock. 20. Okay. So I think I've got a little bit. She's only used a couple Stealth Rocks. She's mostly been... Or, no, I don't know. Oh, we'll see. Either way, this is not good. Not good. Alright, here. Get in the fucking Pokeball, please. Damn. If she starts spamming Stealth Rock, that means she's done all of those, and then we probably have maybe at best 10 rounds. Maybe. Well, I'm gonna keep doing it until she flails. Is it flail? Not flail. Whatever. Whatever the move is when you run out of moves. Shit. Oh, right. She's got that, too. Sweet. You know, that still makes me nervous. Let's, yeah, struggle. Thank you. Let's see the check. Because if she has one more SmackDown left, it's gonna... Oh, God. Oh, Jeff. You know what? Eat that Oranberry, too. Eat that fucking Oranberry, Jeff. Just to be safe. I fucking knew it! Oh! Fuck. Alright, so she's doing rock move. She's doing rock move. So wait, so she has Sharpen, Reflect, Smackdown, and Stealth Rock. She does not have a fairy move. Right? I could put Nibbler out. You feel bad using so many resources? I've got like 30 grand because I found that amulet coin. I'm not worried about it. I think we're safe putting Nibbler out. Ground resists rock moves, right? Right? Ground resist rock? Pokemon? Question mark? Yeah. No, I want to know if rock moves are... No, whatever. The Stealth Rocks are gonna hurt? Nah, look, we're fine. Okay. She's gotta be almost out of Smackdowns, too. Cool. I'm gonna be safe. We're gonna be safe. We're working for this fucking Deancey, man. Holy shit. Because either she's out of Smackdowns or she's about to be. So that's why I'm like, we gotta be safe until she just spams some like other shit. Then we're good. But like, SmackDown has 15 moves. I don't know how many times she's used it because I haven't been counting until like I realized that it's her only attack. It's gotta be close. Gotta be close. Don't forget down plus B. When I was a kid, I never hit down. I would always just hold B or I'd hold A. None of them do anything, but it makes you feel better. I still kind of do it out of habit. Like, I'm doing it right now. Fuck, man. She's got to be out of smackdowns. She's been smacking down 3 Pokemon through heals and stuff like that. She's got to be out of them. We'll mix it up with a Pokeball. Why not? You'll still do it every single time, right? God. I hate to see that. Yancey's attack can't get any stronger. Oh, great. Sweet. Dude, how many more of those do you fucking have? I'm keeping him healed because I'm worried that if I don't, like if I go around and I don't, and then she crits Nibbler, and then we lose, like, you know, I don't want to lose anybody in the, like, if I run out of Pokeballs or she like, you know, gets rid of herself and I have to like come back in here and I can come back in here a little more prepared with some better Pokeballs, that's fine. But like, I'd rather that because I have to catch her because of the donation. So I'd rather do that. And what I mean by I have to is if I fail to catch her here, I have to go to the next place that I can to get resources, and then I have to immediately come back until I find her again and catch her, just like we did with Deoxys on the last one. But yeah, I'd rather her go down and I have to spend money and then come back than lose anybody. So that's what we're trying to ensure right now. And I think I'm out of crit range. God, I hope I'm out of crit range. Come on, man. Come on, man. Bro, how many do you fucking have? Gotta be. It's gotta be close. It's gotta be so fucking close. Okay. Okay, I'm starting to think she's out of I'm just gonna keep throwing great balls. I'm starting to think that she's out of SmackDown. That was 2 sharpens in a row that she did. I'm starting to think that I don't know how much PPs the buff moves have. They might have a bunch. Come on, man. Come on, man. Just go in your home. Why won't you go home? I'm just looking up how many moves Sharpen has, as well as Reflect. Nice. Sharpen has 30. And then I think Reflect has 20? Sorry, give me 20. Cool, yeah, I was right. All right, so she might have more moves than we have Pokeballs. Especially if she's out of attacks. So, I mean, we might have all the chances until we run out of shit. And then it's just, you know, we gotta come back. I'd prefer to not have to, but if I have to, I have to. No big deal. Although that would suck if we come back and then that Diancie doesn't have dry skin. It's just like, oh man! Come on. Ooh. Ooh? Dude, especially with like the super low catch rate Pokemon, the little 3 shimmy ones really get you because like you don't see them too often, so you're like, oh. I think it's too smoky. Oh, dude! I think it's too smoky for the sun to really torch my office, because my office is kind of warm, but it's not too bad. Like, my feet are actually cold. 2 great balls left, and then we're down to... Yo, what up? The entire world's playing Power World 1.0 and Tim rolls out a Pokemon run? Bro, I'm playing Power World tonight. I play Power World in the evenings. Yeah, I just started. I hadn't played since like it first early released, and then like I think I played maybe 10 hours total, 10-15 hours total between like playing with me and a few other people and playing with Zilly, and then I put it down because you know it was early access. Hold on a second, I gotta throw this. But now that it's full released, I actually just started playing again yesterday. Last night, I played with Kit. Ooh. Nope. And I might play again tonight. I'm supposed to, but I'm also gonna play it by ear in case Zilly needs me to help them. Like, it depends on how Zilly's feeling in the evening, whether they're sore or not. Because they've had a problem the last couple of evenings where, like, they'll get like a little coughing fit out of nowhere, and then that like hurts like hell for them, or sneeze. So it's a lot of fun. You hope the Pokemon Company responds with more investment in its next game. Oh, dude, yeah, well, yeah, they did. They definitely did. The next game is brand new engine from the ground up, new sprite, updated sprites, updated a lot of stuff. There's going to be, I guess, an underwater mechanic now too, which is going to be really cool. There's going to be a lot of shit. It's supposed to be huge. Like, those are rumors though. We'll have to wait and see what actually comes out. But it looks like Winds and Waves look very promising from, you know, what little bits we've gotten to see so far. Oh, man. All right, so she is definitely out of SmackDown, so that's good. I'm kind of mad that... Well, I mean, I wasn't planning on catching anything after Makuhita. Otherwise, I could have turned my O power on to get my catch rate up. Winds and Waves does look pretty good. Dude, yeah, I mean, we haven't gotten to see a lot of it yet. You know what I mean? But, like, what we have gotten to see looks really... it makes me excited to see more. But we're probably not going to see any... I mean, you never know. We might get leaks or something, because we've gotten a few leaks that, whether or not they're credible, we're not 100% yet, but they look believable, at least. Most likely, we'll probably get the biggest update on Pokemon Day in 2027, because that's what, February, March, whatever. They'll probably do a big thing that, and then announce whatever the release date is specifically. If I were to guess. If I were a guessing man, and I do like to guess. Have I still not gotten Ultra Balls yet? No, I've only beaten 2 gyms. I've only beaten like 2 or 3 gyms. But I mean, I had Dark Balls, which do 3.5 times catch rate in caves. She was popping out of those. I had a Timer Ball that was very high up. She popped out of that. She's just like, fuck, man. She has, she is tied with a bunch of other legendaries for lowest catch rate. Like, her catch percentage, base percentage is 1.6 before you factor in other stuff. And I don't have a status move with me either. But it's okay. Like if I burn through everything, I burn through everything. I leave the cave, go to the next city, grab everything I need, come back, and then I'll run into her because she was just a random encounter. I was paying attention out of the corner of my eye that whole time, and I was hoping, hey, maybe if I ignore it, maybe if I just ramble and ignore it, it'll stay in there. And no. February, thank you. Is it worth buying a Switch 2 now? I think so. I like my Switch 2 quite a bit. I play it quite a bit. Either basically, the only things I play is my Switch 2 or my PC. Yeah. I mean, there's more and more games coming out right now. Nintendo's done that shift. Like you can see it. Because you know every time you got a new game console comes out, there's that kind of like transitionary period where they release games that play on both consoles. Like, you know, PS4, PS5 did it with like God of War Ragnarok, shit like that. I think Nintendo is fine. Like, it's been a year, so I think they're finally past like the shared phase, and they're just gonna start focusing on Switch 2 like alone. So we're gonna start seeing a lot more games coming out than already have, and there's a good selection of games out right now in my opinion. And the thing plays so much nicer than a Switch 1. Like, I was playing Cyberpunk on it, and it played great. Like, now, mind you, did the graphics look as good on the Switch 2 as it does on my PC? No. Not on my 5080 fucking monster-ass PC, no. Does it look as good as it did on PS5? No, it looks a little better on PS5, but, like, that aside, like, the graphics were kind of down. You know, it's just basically, like, if you set the graphics on a lower setting, it played smooth. The gunfighting was nice. The melee combat stuff was nice. Everything was real responsive and everything. So, like, the actual gameplay itself was fine. So if you don't mind a slight graphical downgrade, because the Switch 2 is a little weaker than, like, those other consoles. But, like, I don't buy a Switch 2 to play Cyberpunk, for example. You know, I'll play Cyberpunk on my PC. It does play Nintendo games fucking incredibly well. Mario Kart World's a lot of fun. It's massive. It's open world. There's not really, like, if you're driving around in the open world, there's no load screens. You can drive just everywhere and hit every track without having to actually, you know, load into a track. Like, that's how, but it's like all seamless and shit. Isn't the processing power on it similar to a PS4 graphic-wise? I think so. And it also has, like, a custom NVIDIA chip on it that utilizes DLSS 4. So it also has, like, some of that kind of, like, AI upscaling. Which is good for Nintendo, because then it basically allows Nintendo to put more stuff, fit more stuff on their little cartridges, and then the chip itself then, like, expands on it a little bit. And, like, everything I've played on it's been real fun. ZA Legends was dope. I haven't played Metroid Prime 4 yet. I've heard good things about Metroid Prime 4. Donkey Kong Bonanza was a lot of fun. Mario Kart World's great. The Star Fox remake's dope. I'm looking forward to Ocarina of Time. And also, you got to think about it like this too. And then, you know, Nintendo came out and they said that they're going to be raising the price of the Switch 2 because of all the bullshit going on. And it's only going to be, like, of all the console increases, it's the smallest because it's only going to be $50, but it's still a $50 increase. But that's not going to go into effect, I think, until September. So if you wanted to get a Switch 2 now, before you pay the extra, like, $50, that would be the time to do it too. It's been compared to a Series S. Yeah, the S is the lower model. The X is, like, the good model. You enjoy your Switch 2? Yeah, I have no regrets for my Switch 2. I play it all the time. I got the one thing I really like too is I have Nintendo Switch Online Plus. And I also have Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom on Switch 1. So I got the free upgrade. Like, you get a free upgrade for Zelda Breath and Tears Switch 2 edition. And it's a really good upgrade, honestly. It gets them 4K 60 frames. adds in some night, like they manually went into them too and added in a lot of extra details on stuff, so it just looks beautiful and it plays fucking smooth and it loads quick. Loading times on the Switch 2 are like barely there. Yeah, it's all right. It's a good console. I like it. Now, like, if you're not a fan of Nintendo, like, if you don't like Nintendo, I wouldn't recommend getting it. Because, like, again, like, that's one of the main draws of a Switch 2 compared to any other console that you're going to get. Aside from it being the cheapest console on the market right now. I am almost out of Pokeballs. We might have to flee and come back. You got a PS5 from a pawn shop for $10 with an alleged broken disc drive. Worked for you, but you're not complaining and you traded it for a second brand new Switch 2? Nice. I mean, like, you could still, like, $10 for a PS5 with a broken disc drive is actually a steal because you could still just download your games. You know what I mean? You could just not use the disc drive. That's crazy. Come on, man. I got 5 regular Pokeballs left, and I don't know if I'll waste the other ones. I might, but they're very specific. Like, one's a nest ball, one's a net ball, and I forget what the other one is. Digital only, essentially, but the disc drive worked. Right, but I'm saying, like, even if the disc drive didn't work for $10, that's crazy. Because it's still a working PS5. You just can't use hard discs on it. You essentially got, like, the model without the disc drive, but for $10. That's crazy. Whoever owned that pawn shop was fucking dumb. You heard a new Metroid got leaked? Ooh, I didn't hear that. I haven't been paying too much attention to that stuff lately though, just cause like I've been busy with helping my wife with post-surgery stuff. Oh. Yeah, I am almost out. Has Switch Edition Elden Ring come out yet? No, I think it's coming out in August. I think they said August. Let me see. Yeah, August 28th. August 28th. That's when I will, and I'll probably get it, because why not? Alright, so I have a net ball, a nest ball, and a dive ball. Like, I think I have to smack Diancie, or you know what, do I, you know what, fuck it, let's see what happens. I never use these anyways. Here, get into this. Watch it work. Watch one of these dumb ones work. Apparently a new Metroid game that got leaked is going to be called Metroid Ravenous. Is it going to be a 2D or a 3D one? Like Prime? Alright, you want to get into there? Get into that one. Oh, come on! Come on, man. Oh, that'd be kind of funny. All right, last one, and then we got a Booper Snoot, and then go buy more Pokeballs, and then come back. I got so trolled. Sir Lever. Just to clarify, I have tried and exhausted. Just to clarify. And so now, I know, so just to also clarify for some people that might have been coming in late to the stream, we are Nuzlocking, but I am also doing something to raise money because my wife had to have surgery recently. And so I added in little donation incentives that people can do to affect the game. And one of those is you have to catch that Pokemon. And so now somebody did that. I have to catch that Pokemon. So we have to leave, get all the stuff that we need. We know we can come back and it'll still be here. And then we have to find one and then actually catch it. And we can't progress the game until we do. So we got to get out of here. We got to get out of here and then find a town. You wish they would release Prime 2 and 3? Me too. That would be sick. It's from the Nintendo Brazil, and it's going to be 2D. Sick, actually. I like 2D Metroid games. I was thinking about that today. About at some point doing like a Metroid / Metroidvania run. But I don't know how well that would do. You know what I mean? Oh, dead end. That's one of those things that's hit or miss. Like, it could either fucking crush or it could, you know, not. Wait, did I just run back to the fucking beginning? I did. Oh, right. Fuck. I could escape rope, I guess. Yeah, let's do that. Let's escape rope. Because then it'll take us back to the beginning. And then we can run back. You have an escape rope, right? Yeah. Yeah, let's escape rope. Because I gotta go get those Pokeballs. I gotta heal anyways. There's no point in doing all that. We can just run back real quick and fucking grab our shields. I say, should you don't have to do anything? Wait, what? Sir Lever, I gotta release you. I still can't believe you guys named him the fucking Diddler. Which, that reminds me, do I have anybody that has status moves? Fuse Ray, Quick, Double Wing Endeavor, Stomp Bite, Stealth Rock Roar, Bubble Growl, Supersonic Round, Whirlpool, Amnesia, Lick. 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 Okay. What level is Snorlax? 15. Fuck, I gotta be careful. His ability is Symbiosis. Wait, what's that? Pokemon can pass an item to an ally. Oh, that's cool. He's only level 15. But he's the only one I have that has a status move, so he stays. I mean, he'll level up while we work our way back over there to eventually find Diancie. Alright, what do I have to sell? First. Do. I should give that to... I mean, I need to find a dragon one for Gabite, because Gabite's got more dragon attacks than ground attacks right now. So nothing really to sell there. I'm not going to sell that. Okay. I guess not. Alright. I do have 87 grand, though, so... What do you have? Oh, wait. Fuck, what was the town that had... What was the one that had the dark balls in it? I honestly think I'm gonna have, or the dusk balls. I think I'm gonna have to buy, like, a bunch of dusk balls, TBH. What's the deal with people in the UK and their fries and their beans? They like potatoes and beans? They do like to put beans on a bunch of stuff. I mean, their beans aren't like, when, like, you gotta think about it like this, right? Most canned, like, American beans are really sweet, you know, like brown sugar, maple syrup, kind of shit like that. Theirs aren't. Theirs, I think, are in, like, isn't it kind of like a tomato-y, savory sauce? If I'm not mistaken. You were saying I should restart and finish Silksong as it's a Metroidvania type game, but then you said you could wait to do that close to DLC, but then you don't have to do anything despite. Well, I mean, I would like to do that close to the DLC. When do they have DLC coming out for? They have DLC coming out for Silksong, right? Of course they do. They have to. All right, we're stocked up from normal stuff, so that means no, I'm good. All right, where was the one that had the dusk balls? It's gonna be free too. Oh, they haven't announced the date yet. Yeah, I'm gonna, cause like I beat Silksong. I didn't Act 3 Silksong. Was it in Silage? It might have been in Silage. Fuck, do I gotta go all the way back to fucking Silage? I think it is Silage. Okay. Care less about beans and fries, but more about why they put cold tuna on a baked potato. Yeah, I don't know. I attribute it to maybe... I feel like if you're on an island, right? Like if you're from an island, you're much more likely to be favorable towards more kinds of seafood regularly in ways that other people probably wouldn't use seafood. Like, especially if you're like from a landlocked area. If I were to guess. I've seen mixed reviews about it. I've seen people have them from that weren't from there and be like, oh, it was awful. And I've had people have it that weren't from there that are like, holy fuck, I can't believe that's good. So I think it's just a preferential thing at that point, you know what I mean? And I would try it. I'd at least try it. Because why not, you know? I'll try anything twice to make sure I don't like it. There it is. Oh, I could bike too. I forgot I have a bike. Yep, this is it. I'm on this Rate My Plate group and meal group and some other cooking groups that have people in the UK and most have beans and fries or both. Yeah, man, they love their chips and they love their fucking beans and yeah. Scottish people love their iron brew. They love mash and gravy and they like bangers. Yorkshire pudding. Yorkshire pudding's actually really fucking good though. Like, real talk, Yorkshire pudding's fire as fuck. Although, the one thing I gotta question, The one thing that I usually question, it's not like the jacket potato. Well, a jacket potato is any sort of baked potato for them, but like, you know, with the tuna or anything like that. For me, I've seen a few of them. I don't know if people over there are like, nah, man, they don't represent us on that. Like, I don't know, you know. But I've seen some people where they make gravy that is so fucking thick, it looks like it's fucking like cake icing. And they're just like slopping it onto their shit. They're like, oh yeah, the extra thick gravy. And I'm just like, bro, it's literally just falling in chunks. Like, it's like going like glop. You know, it's like, well, like, what the fuck? Like, what the fuck? What the fuck? That's gravy? Can we talk about black and white pudding because it's so good? Oh, fuck yeah, that stuff's fire. Fuck yeah. I have no aversion, like, I you know, people that don't like, you know, eating offal or you know, blood-based things and things like that, like, that's fine. But, like, it's really fucking good. Yeah, bangers and mash, just sausage and mashed potatoes with an onion gravy. It's the most classic way that I can think of, at least, as a you know, an American that knows, like, this much about British cuisine. Like, I know a little bit. I am no expert. And honestly, I think a big part of it is, like, British people comfort food is like a lot of the struggle meals that they... It could have been you? Oh, man. Oh, I gotta start avoiding fights soon. I think my Pokemon stopped listening to me after level 40. Smooches. Mwah. You want to try Toad in a Hole? Yeah, it's good. Because I don't, you know, honestly, I don't think the super thick gravy represents everybody. Because I've also seen British people make like normal consistency, nice viscosity gravy. You know what I mean? So I'm like, it's just like I saw it and I was just like, and then like and then the person had another video. Like I double checked. I was like, maybe they fucked the gravy up. You know, sometimes I do that. My gravy's a little over thickened, and I'm just like, you know, whatever. I don't want it's fine. You know. But he was like, no, this is the way I like. This is perfect. And I'm just like, what? That's my like, you okay over there, Britton? Kind of thing, personally. I know what I can do. Okay, I know what I can do. So that I don't fuck this up for me. We're gonna turn off XP share. Then I'm going to throw tubs in the front. And we're gonna do the switch out strat. And we'll just keep it to Jeff and Hawk Tua as much as possible. And then Nibbler and Zilly when we you know we're gonna juggle it to keep everybody below 40 before we get to the next town and fight the gym, because we do have to get Tubbs high enough level that Diancie doesn't just fuck him up, and then B, we got to catch Diancie. But we have all the stuff we need to catch Diancie. We got all our Diancie catching equipment, man. Basically, we got like 40 fucking Dusk Balls. If she pops out of 40 Dusk Balls, I mean, it's possible, but I'll be very sad. Very sad. Very fucking sad, dude. 43 fucking Dusk Balls. Like, please don't. Please don't. Watch her burn. Watch me burn through all 106 fucking Pokeballs. Hawktua? No, it's not Hawktua. It's Hawktua 0.0, because the original Hawktua was released back into the wild so that we could catch Deoxys per a donation, and the winning name that everybody voted on was Hawk 2.0, and which is Kit came up with that one. It was actually pretty fucking funny. I'm not gonna lie, pretty goddamn funny. Especially because like the first time I saw it, I didn't catch it right away. I was like Hawk 2.0, what? And then I realized I was like, oh, it's Hawk 2.0. Oh my fucking god! Like that's so funny. All right, do I have an AOE move that I can just wipe all them out real quick and get some fat XP? I do with Zilly. Zilly has Swift. Jeff, does Jeff have Swift? No, I switched it out for Strength. Zilly does, though. Yes. Perfect. All right, I'm gonna switch Zilly in. And then I'm just gonna one-tap all of them. There's no steel typing, there's no poison, so I'm not worried. Bye! Nice. Alright, I have to be careful. I cannot overlevel Zilly. Alright, I was this way. And then we went down. And then I found Yancey around here. I don't know if all the areas individually random. They're gonna be faster. I gotta put Skrunkle in because Skrunkle has Levitate. How you doing, Potes? Which Pokemon is this? Why? But it's randomized and I'm Nuzlocking it. Well, kind of Nuzlocking it. It's a version of a Nuzlocke, for sure. I'll go for a stab in this. Bad Doug Trio. We need to level up Tubbs. All right, did I fight you already? I already fought you. That's item. That's where I saw Tierno. My nose will not stop itching. Brr. Very nice, yeah. Yeah, it's real fun. And nice thing is that the randomizer that I have makes a seeded randomizer game. So it's real fun. You could do randomizer races with this too, because you could just... I mean, I couldn't escape. Lick. Shite. Do you have a dark move, right? Yeah, you got knockoff. Fuck yeah, let's throw Hawk 2 out there. Hey, Isla, how you doing? What program do I use to generate the seeds? It was Pokemon... What's it called? Rando ZX. And I guess it has one that's related to it that is the same thing, but for earlier versions as well, like non-3DS versions. Yep, that one. Thank you, Wooly. Which one runs this best? I'm using Citra. Let's chip away. Oh, shit. That's actually really good. That's actually really fucking good. You're a defense girl. I don't... W key, man. Yeah, and for the GBH, just the Universal Pokemon Randomizer? Yeah. Wooly, you've used that one. Does that one let you make a fully converted game file with that random seed in it, or is it where you just have to add it into the emulator itself? God, my nose will not stop itching from these fucking allergies, dude. God damn it. How's Zilly? Zilly's doing better every day. They're a little more mobile every day. Right now they're laying down and resting, of course, but they are doing better. Here's a real question though, guys, because like, have we seen a repeat Pokemon down here yet? Okay, so it does make a copy of the game. Dude, Tubbs, you suck at running away, man. I have to heal Tubbs before he dies, and then we have to, you know, put him in the dead box. Oh, thank God. Oh my God, I just scared myself because my brain went play rough. I thought it was play rough for a second. Oh, shit. Because I was like, I'll send out Gabite because, you know, ground. And then I thought it did play rough. Okay. Yeah, I'm doing well as well. My allergies are kind of fucking me today, and there's all that smoke from Canada that's fucking making it extremely unpleasant to go outside. Like, I'm probably not going to give Hank and Tula a full walk this evening. I'm probably just going to bring them out into the backyard, have them do their business, and then bring them right back inside. Because, yeah, it's, like, real bad out there. It looks like it's super foggy, and, like, when I went upstairs earlier, because of the dogs misbehaving, like, the light that's coming through the windows is, like, yellowish. Yo, Tubbs, you suck at running away as a wild sentence. Well, like, there's Pokemon I'm trying not to fight because I'm just like, whatever. And then it's like, you failed to run away. And I'm like, oh, yeah, he's really slow. Ooh, pardon me. That's how it was here in Colorado with the fires. It was so bad ash was falling. Holy shit. Yeah, we don't have any ash, I don't believe. I didn't see any ash when I was out there. And when I walked the dogs this morning, it hadn't really gotten bad yet. But now, like, looking out there, it's like, ooh. Makes me glad I fucking mowed yesterday. Alright, before I keep forgetting and accidentally get Tubbs killed, thus, you know, negating the entire reason why we brought him here in the first place. There we go. Dude, that's crazy with, like, the ash dropping, though. Do you think Pokemon ZA is a solid follow-up to X and Y? Yeah, I do. Like, do I wish that instead of it just being in Lumio City, that we got, like, you know, all this, absolutely, I wish we would have got all of Kalos. I also wish we would have got the rollerblades, and I was really butthurt that we didn't get rollerblades again. But I think it was Zilly. I think it was my wife that brought up a really good point, which was because ZA had to be on both Switch 1 and Switch 2, Switch 1 probably would have never been able to handle us newing around on rollerblades in that fucking game, you know what I mean? So when the fires break out in California, we're supposed to blame Canada? Well, only if they spread down through Washington and Idaho and all that other shit down to California, maybe. Otherwise, I mean, it's just what, I mean, forest fires and wildfires are what happen when you live near forests. They're like kind of an essential part to the cycle. Problem with like stuff in California and I don't know what, I mean, Canada, I don't know if it's just like they're burning out underbrush or if it just happens. I didn't really pay too much attention as to why the fires are happening in Canada, but they happen like every year. But you know, when you don't allow controlled burns to happen enough and all that brush builds up, it's just inevitable. And for some trees, that's part of their life cycle. Like they don't drop seeds until fire scorches, like, you know, like the pine cones and the seed pods and stuff. You used to everything in your life being on fire at this point? Yep. Yep. What was I doing? I healed tubs. Oh yeah, we were looking at the map. But I liked ZA. I really liked Legends ZA, especially the combat. Oh wait. What if I can't find Diancie? Because wait, did Diancie drop off the fucking ceiling? Oh no. So, We'll cross that bridge when we come to that bridge. I don't know if that's... No, I didn't. Damn it. It might be true, though. Dude, if that's the case, I'm gonna be so butthurt. No, sir. Yeah, it was wild. The day it broke out, it looked crazy outside. You were telling your mom it felt like you reliving Pompeii. Holy shit. Smack. This cave is gonna piss me off, I can already tell. Man, I really hope I'm wrong in that, we can still catch Diancie. I'm gonna be so butthurt if I'm gonna be so butthurt if she was one of the ones that dropped down, because now that I'm thinking about it, I'm like, fuck, was she one of the ones that dropped down? Because I remember I saw one, I was like, let's go back and make sure it's not a shiny. But we're gonna keep trying. I can't fucking believe I just did that. Wait, can I bike up that? Oh, no, I can't. Damn. Okay, so I do remember fighting a Doduo. So we're cool there. Okay. So maybe I did just see the Diancie. You're just about to do the hydrator alert. Beat you to it. Actually, Kid already hit the hydrate on the stretch. Okay. It's fish. I think we're working our way. Is it just doing it in like an order? Because I thought I remember. God damn it, Tubbs. Fuck. That's not good. Julie, you're my biggest tank. You're gonna go out there and then we're just gonna leave because I don't care about this Frillish. Talk to us, slapping the Pokemon looks more and more like someone slapping someone with a pool noodle. You don't notice that it turns into a fist and then turns back into the pool noodles? Yeah. She appeared not from the ceiling? Oh, thank God. So we can find her. Good. All right, so we got O capture power on. God damn it, another puzzle. You missed that? Yeah. Yeah, whenever Deoxys does a physical move, the noodles turn into fists. He punches, and then they turn back into the noodles, and he goes into his little, standing animation. Come on, man. The funny thing is I have to fight them for two reasons. One, I need Tubbs to get high enough level that he can at least survive Diancie long enough to give her a couple lickety licks. And two, he's just so freaking slow I can't run away anyways. And so then if I'm going to take damage on one of my other Pokemon just to get out of there, I might as well get the XP. Know what I mean? Watch. Fist, and then it turns back. Yeah. Yeah, when you know to look for it, it's really obvious. But, like, I missed it the first few times, but watching it like that, like, so many times, I was like, oh, she hits a fist. Alright, I can only do one more attack, one more capture power. Oh, wrong way. Come on, man. No, what I need to do... I need to switch tubs out and just run from these encounters. Because I'm wasting capture power. It's too bad you can't activate the O powers, like, while you're in a battle, too. That'd be nice. Come on, man. Fuck, dude. So many bronzors. Better not be confused. Run. Not worth it. Early release from work means you can stream today. Nice. Alright, that's the way I need to go. Come on, man. I need that Deancy. Relish. Okay, cool. Knock off. Isn't it ghost water? Yeah, it is. Something like that. Or is it psychic water? Either way, it was something. Oh. Well, can't catch that anyways. I already have one. It is water ghost? Okay. Slap. Ah, well. That was an epic looking move. Is that like the only fucking move he has? Like, what the hell? What? Sorry, what's over here then? Oh, this was where this was. I forgot. I found her in here. Yeah, this was the room. Hey, PJ, how you feeling, dude? How you doing? What do I need to do again? Speed increase. Right. Oh, it's special defense. SmackDown's not special, it's physical, so it doesn't matter. Painful, but you're good? Good. Alright. We gotta hope for a paralysis. And hopefully she doesn't really fuck Tubbs up. Yeah, I found her. Oh, this one's got rough skin. Oh well. Come on, paralyze! Damn. I really need her to paralyze. Lurknap heard. I am too. I am too. I just want Tubbs to, I want Tubbs to paralyze her. I want Tubbs to paralyze her. Come on. Does this one not have... There we go. Does this one not have SmackDown? Okay. Now we switch Pokemon. We put in Zilly. We have Zilly Smooch. This one's one level higher than the other one? Oh, I don't know how it changes it either. Smooches. It's fine. This one doesn't seem to have SmackDown. What? I wonder what its other attack is. Oh wow, that did not hurt it at all. All right, we're gonna. Oh god, I don't think. There's no way. There's no way. That was actually kind of scary. Oh god. If it doesn't have SmackDown, then it would probably have Rock Throw. Right, but then why hasn't it used it? Unless it's just going for a sweep. Brrr! That means we need to put out Nibbler. Because Nibbler will take the least damage. Because she's done Reflect, she's done Sharpen, she's done Stealth Rock, and she's done Smackdown. So she has no fairy moves, no ice moves, nothing I gotta worry about. So we'll send Nibbler out. That was one. That was one Smackdown. She has 14 more. Hopefully that's not too relevant. God, I hope that's not relevant. We'll find out in 14 turns. Get in the fucking Pokeball! Go when you're home! Why won't you go when you're home? Dancy, you're a fucking jerk. I just want you to know that. You're a jerk. She's done 2 Smackdowns. Bro, if I don't catch her paralyzed with 43 Dusk Balls, like, I don't even know then. I don't even know. I'm just gonna keep swinging for the fences with this one. Believe in the heart of the cards. That's a lie, though. Yu-Gi-Oh! Used the fucking the thing to cheat. He was a cheater. You know what might work? You know what might work? I want to see you guys spamming. I want to see this. I need a drum roll, guys. I need a drum roll. This is how we manifest. This is how we manifest. Three or 4? No, that was 4. So she has 11 more. Cool. She's 11 more. Hell yeah. Not gonna lie, rough skin's cool. I wish she still had dry skin. Come on, man. Come on, dude. You know, That's so silly. It's so fucking silly. In the red, paralyzed, Duskball in a cave. Oh, man. I hope this isn't me trying to catch Articuno. Remember when I tried to catch Articuno in fucking Leaf Green and I burnt through, like... Thank you! But remember that? Like, I threw... How many fucking Pokeballs did I throw at Articuno? Like... 200? And it was a mixture of Ultra Balls and other things. It was mostly Ultra Balls. Holy fuck, finally? I know, right? Holy shit. Oh, and Tubbs is learning Yawn? Bro. Dude, maybe we rock Tubbs. What are we naming Dancy? Princess? Well, excuse me, princess. Huh. Oh, princess. Yeah, no, Wooly. I say we change princess to oh, princess. Mrs. Nesbit? Okay. POS Mon? No. That's funny though. Oh, that's funny. Or what do you guys think? Should we have both princess and oh princess? I like Mrs. Nesbit though. We definitely gotta have Mrs. Desmond in there. I don't remember the reference for Mrs. Nesbit. Isn't Mrs. Nesbit? It's not the cat from Harry Potter, is it? Who's Mrs. Nesbit? I feel like it's Harry Potter reference. Oh, Toy Story. Queen? Queen's a good one. Bro, I don't remember the last time I watched that movie. It's been so long since I watched that movie. That's Mrs. Norris. That's right. Ooh, so while you guys think of the last names, I'm kind of hungry. I'm gonna go grab a donut. I'm gonna go grab a fucking donut. Mrs. Nesbit, let's go. I like that one. There's the scene. I don't know if I can watch that now. What am I playing today? I'm playing more Pokemon Y randomizer now. And then, as long as Zilly's feeling all right, I will come back later and be playing some more Pal World. What am I doing? Do I have my interns? Yeah, my unpaid interns. I have 5 unpaid interns. My number 1 unpaid intern is Hans. He travels around with me. And then all the other ones hold down the base. It's always so sad when you come across a really cool Pokemon you wouldn't mind catching, and then you can't. Lick it. I can't. I can't catch it. That's Kloosh. I love his big floppy ears. Those are ears? Yeah. Yeah, he's a dog. Those are really long, floppy ears that come down by his shoulders. Yeah. Did I run out of balls? No, it's a Nuzlocke. I can't catch him. The only reason we went back for Diancie is because Luna donated $10 to have me ditch Makuhita and catch the Diancie specifically, so we came back and caught Diancie. Oh, I found that fucking TM. Let's go. Yeah, believe me, I wanted to catch Entei. I just couldn't. Against the rules. Mm-hmm. You're new to Nuzlocke rules? So when you're playing a Nuzlocke, you have the base rules of all Nuzlockes. There's like 3 or 4 key rules to all Nuzlocke and all Nuzlockes, and then everything else after that's just kind of like house rules, whether you want to make it easier on yourself or harder on yourself. But the basics of a Nuzlocke goes as follows. You can only catch 1 Pokemon per area, meaning like, you know, Route 1, Route 2, whatever city, blah, blah, blah. As long as you can go into grass or fish and pull a Pokemon up and it's an area that you haven't done that before, you can catch it. If you fail to, you can't catch another one. You have to move on to the next area. There's a duplicate rule where if you catch a Pokemon you already have, then you can, you know, not worry about that one and try again. If your Pokemon dies, it is permanent, or if your Pokemon is knocked out, it is dead. You either have to put it in your box, in a box labeled for dead Pokemon, and never use it again, or you have to actually release it, and then beat the game. And then there's a ton of other rules that you can do. Like there's a shiny rule where if you see a shiny, it breaks all the rules of the Nuzlocke, and you can just catch it if you can. I'm doing the thing because we're trying to raise some money, so like certain donos allow people to interfere with the game and change the rules of the game a little bit at that moment for funsies and stuff like that. So yeah, you know. Oh, we're gonna have to come back here and catch something. You always thought Nuzlocke was a Pokemon? Oh, motherfucker. Yeah, go sleep. Good donuts. Whose shadow stands in the cave? The hiker! Yeah. Oh, yeah? Yo, E-Rock with the $25 tip! Dude, thank you for the $25 tip. Thank you. Did you want to do anything with that, or are you gonna bank that for a moment when something comes up that you want to use it for? You can do either or. So like for all the things that are on there for like the different things you can do with the Pokemon, you don't have to do it this second. You can bank that and wait until you're like, ooh, oh, there's that. I want that, you know. Whether it's, you know, messing with me or having me catch a specific Pokemon or whatever. But thank you so much for the $25 tip, dude. Thank you. I appreciate that. Dude, thank you so much, man. Appreciate you. All right, let's get you Jeff in there. Oh, excuse me. Well, like I said, you can hang on to that then, and if something happens during the Nuzlocke run, because the Nuzlocke run still has a ways to go. We've only fought 2 gyms, although, if I remember correctly, this one's one of those ones where it kind of starts off slow, and then gets momentum, and the next thing you know, you're like, bam, 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 bam. Aggron? Keep battling. Oh no, whatever will you do, Jeff? Quick! Sploosh! And that's gonna be a GG's. Don't get too comfortable? What do you mean? What do you mean? Ooh, you know what? Bro, he can't learn cut? Seriously? Let's give it to... You know what, maybe I'll wait. I'll wait until I have to, and then maybe I'll grab like an HM slave or something. God damn it. Holy shit. Jeff. Yeah, no, I knew Xerneas was down here. This is the second time I fought Xerneas down here. Xerneas is down here, Entei's down here, Yancey, obviously. There's like 1 or 2 more. Yeah, there was a few down here. Wish I could catch it. Sadly, today is not that day. Wait, is it gonna make me loop all the way back around again? Is it gonna make me loop all the way back around? Alright. Cubs. Good job. We're gonna kill Houndoom. I'm gonna put somebody else in the front so we can just run from these fights, and then we're gonna get the fuck out of here. I'm sick of this cave. I'm sick of this cave. No, wait, let's... It fucking did. Shit. Yeah, whatever. Oh shit, Nidorino. God damn it. Well, now we know. Hey, what up, Dominic? How you doing, man? Uh-oh. I don't know what that means. Quick, Dark Torch, kill it! So excited to see Nicole in 4 days. Nicole Reno? Like, community Nicole? That's cool. Ah, fuck. I wasn't paying attention. You started Pokemon Violet the other day? Nice. Here, let's get your health back up. Alright, let's get the fuck out of here. Like, I don't know why I'm sitting here like, oh, don't use repel, you'll find a shiny. I'm not gonna find a fucking shiny. You know, I just realized how dumb I am. I could have just backtracked a little extra and then went north, and then, because I moved the block, and I forgot that I moved the block. But we made it. No, I'm not doing a battle spot because I'm not actually online. Shining Stone, Shining Stone. I see you there.
Hey, how's it going, friend? I'm Mr. Bonding, the expert on O powers. Let me ask you just in case. Do you need to hear an explanation about O powers? Hey, that's my friend. Let's get started, shall we? It's bonding time. Critical power increases the critical hit ratio. You can use O powers from the and the more you use them, the higher they level up. So use them as often as possible. Well, then I do believe I should take my leave right about now. I hope to see you around.
You're making a team to beat Arvin so you can go to Area 0? Nice. I'm thinking about doing for my next Violet playthrough. I think I'm gonna do a Wonderlock. Oh. What's a Wonderlock? Well, like, with a Nuzlocke, they work because the Pokemon are random anyways, right? Like, when you go into the grass, you don't know what Pokemon is gonna, you know, jump you until you get jumped by a Pokemon. Oh, I can't buy this anyways. But you can't do that with Scarlet and Violet, because you can see all the Pokemon. You know, you're not just gonna go, until you run into a Pokemon. Oh, that'd be kind of funny. You just close your eyes and you just go until you run into somebody. But, like, you're not gonna do that because it doesn't really make sense. So the best way to go about it that I've been, because I've been trying to think of how to do something like this for that, and the only thing I can think of and the best way to go about it, in my opinion, is going to be to do a Wonderlock. What a Wonderlock's going to mean is every time I go into a new area, I'm allowed to catch one Pokemon, and it doesn't matter what Pokemon I catch. Then I have to immediately Wonder Trade it. And then that's the Pokemon I get from that route, whatever I'm Wonder Trading. Obviously, the regular rules apply. Although, you'd have to think of some caveat for Hackmon, though, because every now and then when you Wonder Trade, you'll get, like, a shiny Hackmon. But, I mean, I guess that's just kind of the same chance, I guess, as if you finding a random shiny. You know, hey, I randomly found somebody's Cheatmon that's shiny, I guess. But, like, you know, either way, you take whatever you're Wonder Traded. Oh, I got an Eviolite. Maybe you get to catch another Pokemon and Wonder Trade it if that happens. Maybe, we'll figure it out. But essentially, you just do Nuzlocke rules, but that's how you randomize it. Because the only other way that I can think to do it, and is probably going to be the biggest pain in the fucking ass to do and take forever, would be a shiny lock. Which is, you can only catch the first shiny you see per area. But then you have to shiny hunt a fucking area, which Scarlet Violet on the Switch 2 isn't too bad. But it's still kind of a bastard. You know what I mean? Oh, sweet. Yeah, exactly. Not really that I mean, maybe. It all depends. Some people really like watching shiny hunting because I think to them it's kind of the same thing as, like, you know, gambling. It's like, ooh, is it going to get the shiny? I need to know, is it going to get the shiny? But yeah, it would really slow down gameplay, like, quite a bit. This is such a good song. Yeah, like that's one of the tricky things with streaming, right? Is figuring out things that are not only you know, fun to play for you as the gamer, but fun for people to watch you play as the you know, the viewer. That's the trick, is finding that balance. And sometimes it's Really hard to do that. Shadow Claw. Shock. If I give him Shadow Claw, that could be really good, giving him a strong ghost attack for psychic coverage and fighting. What's Ghost strong against? Ghost strong against fighting, psychic, and... Well, I feel like I'm missing one. Oh, and... Oh, it's Ghost and Psychics, of course. Oh, so it's just Ghost and Psychic type. Oh. You have Shadow Claw on your Silver Ledge? Nice. You're currently in a terror raid against the Poison Terra Sharkadet. Nice. Nice. I have something good for you? Not really. Yeah, I don't think there's much I can give him right now. Cool. All right. First off. First off. Nice. Hi! Do you have any flying or psychic type Pokemon with you? Oh, Deoxys type is with you. Would you help me get some luggage that's too high for me to reach? You got some time this weekend to finally play Pokopia? You need to progress the storyline, but after Pikachu, you feel like you're stuck? Oh, yeah. The Pikachu storyline does kind of, like, bottleneck briefly, and then you'll be fine. What are you doing?
Hey, Brotato, how's your journey going? Hello, Brotato. Let's compare our Coastal Cows Pokédexes and see more kinds of Pokemon. To put it another way, I'm challenging you to my own kind of Pokemon battle. So you've seen 55 kinds of Pokemon. I lost, how frustrating. Get this, I found some great Pokemon dancers. Oh yeah, I just remembered. The professor told us to say hello to the Mega Evolution Guru when we reached Shalor City. That's right, he did say that. Who are we supposed to say hello to again? A person called the Mega Evolution Guru. Oh, that's right. He did say that. Well, I guess we should go look for that Mega Evolution Guru then. Where do you think he is anyways? Well, I heard he's in that imposing building deep in the city. The Tower of Mastery.
Okay. When you act like a Pokemon exists only to battle, then winning or losing becomes the only thing that matters. That can make everything a lot less fun. True. Okay. Okay. Cool. I'm still butthurt ZA did not have rollerblades. Oh, do I gotta go to the Pokemon Guru first before... Oh. Oh, no, I don't have any citrus berries. Oh, jeez. Sorry about that. Hey, Stoked Jiren, what's up? You said you just got laid off. Oh, dude, I'm sorry to hear that. Oh! This isn't the one where she's got the sick fucking Pokemon, is it?
Rotato, check this out.
New dance?
Isn't this stone cool? I got it from a person called the Wandering Stone Collector for showing off my dance moves. It might be a Mega Stone. Hey, Rotato, you can have it. I want you to have it because you're such a great trainer and all. I still remember our battle on Route 5.
That is an imposing building. Holy shit.
That's the Tower of Mastery. So cool.
Oh god. Hold on a second. Thank you for the bless yous. Sorry. The yawn wasn't because I'm tired. It was because I needed to pop my ears. Which Pokemon is this? This is Pokemon Y, but I've randomized it and we're Nuzlocking it. All you need is Lucario and you're ready to fight Arvin? Nice.
Penis!
Alright. Uh-oh. This one is either Carolina Reaper, Band-Aid, or, I forget what the one with Band-Aid was. Ooh, it's like a fruit punch. Hell yeah. Thank you, Carly. Hey, what happened to the counter? Yeah, the other one was like, it was like fruit punch. I just couldn't remember what it was because I cleaned those boxes up earlier. I should have kept one. Oh, is this where we get her Lucario?
Oh? You must be Brotato then. Sycamore told me you would be coming. I'm called the Mega Evolution Guru. I guess you could say I'm an acquaintance of his. Oh, but Mega Evolution Guru isn't my real name, of course. Now come here for a moment, will you? Only one of you? I thought he gave 5 kids a Pokedex. Isn't there anyone else with you?
Oh, it's been missing for a few days. Oh. You'd have Lucario instead of Ceruledge. You would have Lucario instead of Ceruledge. Tinkaton, Garchomp, Salamence, Meowscarada, and Frostlass. That's not bad. A lot of Steel and Dragon typing in that team.
Was that one Peach? No, it was like a Fruit Punch. Who's that you're talking to, Brotato? People call me the Mega Evolution Guru. Oh, my name's Tierno. And that's Brotato over there.
Yeah, no shit, I was already talking to him.
My name's Trevor. Pleased to meet you, Sycamore's pupils. But there's still only 3 of you, huh? What's this now? Are you the one who found that intriguing stone?
It was given to me.
What? It was you who found it, right, Brotato? Well, who found it doesn't really matter. What's important is that you were honest. If you tell lies, the truth is clouded and eventually lost. And while we're being honest, that intriguing stone is just an ordinary rock. Sure, a lot of hubbub around out there. Does this mean everyone has arrived?
You can't find Lucario? Where's Riolu? And Scarlet Violet. Which one are you playing, Scarlet or Violet? You're Violet. You can find Riolu in South Province's areas 2 or 4 and North Province area 1.
Hey there, you made it to Shaller City. Lucario is in its Pokeball, but it's really happy to see you. What? Well, we should go see what's going on, too.
What, has he got fucking X-ray vision? What?
Looks like everyone's here. Brotato.
Yo. Where have you been? Round.
Feels like sometimes since our whole group's gathered in one place. Yeah, I think it's been since we met up on Route 7. Mr. Mega Evolution Guru, I've been wondering this whole time, who's that over there? This is my granddaughter, Karina. She's a Shaller City gym leader. So, Sycamore's pupils, now that you're all here, I suppose I should explain Mega Evolution to you. I assume you all know about Pokemon evolution.
I know. You have your Pokemon battle a lot, and then they grow stronger and evolve.
Fucking genius.
Oh, and there are Pokemon that evolve with certain items. Some Pokemon evolve through friendship, and others only evolve in certain places.
Exactly, and it's likely that Pokemon evolve in a lot of other ways as well.
Band-Aid's a diabolical bean flavor. I haven't found one yet, thank God. Knock on wood.
Mega Evolution is an evolution that transcends all other evolution. Indeed, Mega Evolution is the transformation of Pokemon that were thought to be unable to evolve any further. It's a whole new level of power. So an evolutionary line like Charmander, Charmeleon, and Charizard, does that mean Charizard would be able to evolve even further? Yep, exactly right. Oh, yep, exactly right. Yep, exactly right. But not all Pokemon have a Mega Evolution. Here's the reason why I used the word transformation a moment ago. Mega Evolution differs from evolution because it ends after a certain amount of time. In other words, it's a temporary evolution.
What? It evolves, but then it goes back to what it was before?
Yes, Mega Evolution is a special kind of evolution.
You found a Lucario in a cave, but it's level 75, so it won't listen to you. Yeah, go catch a Riolu, and then I think, what is he, he evolves at like level 19 or something like that? into a Lucario. You can give him feed him some candies and stuff, and he'll evolve real fast. That said, we know very little about it. What we know is that it requires special items, and the most important element is the trust between Pokemon and trainer. Trust, in other words, the bond between trainer and Pokemon. That's what yeah, that's what she said. Make Mega Evolution work, you need 2 items. A Mega Stone for the Pokemon and a Mega Ring, which is a mysterious stone set in it, for the trainer. Since Professor Sycamore entrusted each one of you with a Pokedex, I would like to give these items to all of you. I'd like to share them with you, but what? Just come out and say it already. Sorry, but presently I only have 1 Mega Ring. It's a very precious item, that's why my research isn't getting anywhere. So I want all of you to decide among yourselves which one of you will be the one who challenges the Mega Evolution successor. I'll pass. Pokemon battling isn't really my scene. So Mega Evolution would be way out of my league. Me too. It really would be cool memory, but it does look interesting, but I want to complete the Pokedex first. If you try to do too much at once, you won't accomplish anything. So that leaves Brotato and Serena then. Look at these just lifeless, dead, freaking chameleon offset eyes be just standing there like Friendship Evo? True. Trainers don't get much better than you two. Rotato, let's battle for it. Whatever the reason, a battle gives us an opportunity to compete and see who Vanderbilt Town's best trainer really is. Didn't I already beat you once? You know what really irritates me with the rivals in these games? As you're beating them, they're like, "Oh yeah, well when I finally beat you, then it's like I've beaten you 50 fucking times. If you beat me once, you still have to beat me 49 more fucking times to catch up." I think we're good. All right, let's do it. You want to fight? I'll give you a fucking fight. Are you ready? Yes. I will master Mega Evolution and set myself apart from other trainers. I'll also do it for my Pokemon. We've come so far together, and they never stop believing in me, their trainer. You and your Pokemon are stronger, I can tell just by looking at you. But I will not lose. No, I'm gonna win. So wait, she just admitted that we are stronger than her, but she's like, it doesn't matter, I'm gonna win anyways. Like, okay, I respect the confidence. Hey, Cozy Casey, how you doing? I am having a great day. Zilly is still healing, but they are feeling better every day. It's like Kaiba and Yu-Gi-Oh! You've beaten me like 1,000 times, but I only need to beat you once to be king of games. Yeah, exactly. So he's Steel Bug. Yeah. Thanks? You fucking false swipe? What the fuck? I was kind of hoping that would do more damage, but oh wait, Bug's not weak to ground. Here, just here. Get out of here. Oh. Steel's resistant to dragon? I didn't know that. Did I know that? I don't know. Quit it. Quit it! Quit it! You found a Voltorb with a bug type Terra? Ooh, that's interesting. Ooh, Nibbler's getting close to... Wait, is Garchomp 44 or 48? I think 48. I think you guys said level 48 was Garchomp. Should you catch it? If you want. Kaiba would have lost the game during the King of Games arc from Pegasus, but he relied on Yugi being a good person, so the shock would have sent flying off Pabo from several stories on. 48? Okay. Skaloosh! Wow. Honestly, like, Combuskin with them knife fingers is kind of freaky. Like, Combuskin looks like something that you would run from in Repo. Like, I never noticed that. I never noticed that his hands are literal. Like, I'm assuming it's supposed to be claws, but it looks like they're fucking knife blades. Good job, Jeff. So I lost then. Yup, you fucking did get wrecked. It was so strong, I could feel how powerful the bond between you and your partners is. Oh, yeah, because the bond is singular. That's something that makes sense. Losing is frustrating, but you will definitely be able to Mega Evolve your Pokemon. I'm sure of it. There may be winners and losers in Pokemon battles, but I really thought you two and your Pokemon were all winners. I mean, don't put me in the same fucking category as her. She didn't take out a single one of my Pokemon. What are you talking about? I haven't lost a single Pokemon. Mega Evolution is nothing more than just one way to make a Pokemon stronger. There are many trainers who bring out the strength of their Pokemon without Mega Evolution. Well then, Brotato, first you should challenge Karina, the gym leader. Pokemon need a Mega Stone.
Pokemon need a Mega Stone, and Pokemon trainers need Mega Rings.
Yeah, that's what you guys already explained to us. Why? Thank you, I guess. Fucking Jungus. Well, my mysterious trainer, my Lucario, may have taken a shine to you, but now I must test you to see if you're ready to challenge the Mega Evolution successor. I'll be waiting for you at the gym. Oh, the rest of your friends should come challenge me at the gym too. Remember the fucking freaky outfit she shows up in ZA Legends, covered in the fucking Megastones? Right? Have you ever felt like you don't want to use your Pokemon to capture other Pokemon because yours are too high level, so if you attack the Pokemon, it would be completely defeated in one move? Yeah, constantly in these runs. Which is why I need to get something like False Swipe. Well, that's what the professor wanted us to do after all. He said we should aim to be the best trainers we could, blah, blah, blah.
Tierno, shall we work to be the best traders we could be too? Alright, then let's aim for the top. Hope to see you again, Brotato. See you, Shawnee.
You don't really need to go to all the trouble of comparing every living creature as unique. But still, having someone to compete against and aim for greater heights is a very fine thing. Potato, I think you and Serena are going to compete against each other and get really strong. Okay. So glad we're all traveling together. Excuse me. Only those who have been approved. Oh, right. Power World 1.0 is out? I know, I played last night. Where were you? We're gonna play more tonight. Fuck, for real? Yep. I started last night playing with Kit on Kit's server. I know Kit was in the process of setting up a server. Alright, where's she at? What? Yeah, I already caught, I caught 5, soldiers, people, and now I have a bunch of unpaid interns. Another normal type, I will keep Skrunkle out. Oop. You fucking jerk. Wait, isn't Sing a normal attack? Why would I fall asleep when I'm immune to normal attacks? Unless, did they change Sing to like a fairy move? Huh. So normal status attack effects still work, but normal attacks don't. I guess I never thought about it. You know. I still say it's silly. Like, how are you gonna put a ghost to sleep? How are you gonna put a ghost to sleep? Alright. I feel like it should be across the board, right? Like, why would a ghost care if you growl at it? Or shake your booty at it, you know? Like, it won't. It's a ghost. But it's probably easier for them that way. TBH. Where are you? You know, it's like I was saying yesterday. I feel like they should make bug Pokemon immune to ghost Pokemon. Because a lot of, like, the typings and stuff, they just go off of, like, logic, essentially. You know, it's like, oh, why is Psychic strong against poison? Because the Psychic's going to know that there's poison in the food. You know, they use the Psychic to detect the poison kind of shit, you know? So, like, it's like, it's all little things like that make sense. So, like, why would a bug not be immune to ghosts when, like, any instance of some sort of haunting, generally bugs are used as part of the haunting, you know? Like, usually they're there like, yeah, oh, there's a shitload of us, we're poured out of the walls now, you know, like, why wouldn't it, you know? I don't know. I don't know. Holy shit. Oh, fuck. I'm trying to think what I do. Because, like, he did 57 damage to me. But if he crits, I'm dead. I don't think Aqua Jet's gonna one-tap him. Because he's rock flying. But is he faster? What do I do? Shit, what do I do? Fuck. Oh, we're faster. Oh, yeah, Storm Drain? Oh, come on! Now I'm dead. Jeff lived. Oh, I thought I was dead. What's Acrobatics? Acrobatics is a flying move, right? Acrobatics is a flying move. Hold on a second. Let me do a little looking. It's a 110? Or no, it's a 55. Why did that do so much fucking damage, dude? Why did that do so much fucking damage? Dude, that's so crazy. How is this thing doing so much damage with a 55 strength move? What is going on here? It's a physical move. Like, bro. Oh, if it's not holding an item, it does more damage. Oh. All right, we can at least take more than one hit from that. Take our smooches! Oh. Damn, you smooched the shit out of him. Thank you for the stretch. Holy fuck, dude. Bro, let me out of here so I can go heal. How do I get out? I gotta go heal. That Gliscor fight, dude. That was fucking scary. I was getting flashbacks from fucking Radical Red, dude. Tubbs is a great name for a Snorlax. I agree. But like, holy shit, man. That was... I'm like, dude, why aren't you going in there? Go in there. Oh, right. He doesn't have the fucking psychic move. God, it's so annoying that Deoxys doesn't have a single fucking psychic move, dude. Uh-oh. Oh, shit. If I try to switch out, he's gonna pursue me. Uh-oh. Alright, so far we're good. No, you're good, Zilly. You know what? I'm gonna turn the XP share back on too after this fight, because I think we'll be okay. I turned it off because I was worried about going over level 40 and then having Pokemon that don't listen to me. Yeah. Annoying. Hey, Cherry Bomber with the 30 months! Cherry Bomber, thank you so much for 30 months of support, dude. Thank you, thank you. Okay, it's fine. Ugh. It's fine. Nice. Oh. Nice. Alright, because we're playing it smart, we're playing it safe. Is it you? Wait, did I fight everybody? No, who am I missing? Oh, what? Oh, I found it. Better be safe and smart than dumb and dead. Yep. Big true. Okay. You back? You were checking on something? Heard. Welcome back. Nice. Nice. I think Tubbs can handle this one. Finally found the Riolu. Nice. Oh, man. Here we go. The fuck? Time for Lady Karina's big appearance. Okay. But you can't attack it or it'll just die, so you have to throw Pokeballs and pray. Do you have any Quick Balls? Bear tick. This is weak to rock, fire, steel? Fire, rock, fighting, steel. Do I have any? It's ironic because I have a rock move and a TM, but I don't think I used it. I know I didn't use it. I don't have it. Nibbler. No, I'm not putting Nibbler out. Alright, I think Zilly's just gonna smooch him to death. I think that's gonna be the best way to do it. Just have Zilly smooch him to death. Smooches! Mwah! Thanks for the buffs, dude. He just keeps doing swagger and endure. Here, endure this. I mean, he did double swagger me. Yeah, man, you waste all your heals, lady. Thanks for the double swagger, dummy. The repeat ball work? Nice. Yeah, you're sending out Steelix. I'm putting out Nibbler. Yes. Wait, is Steelix ground steel or rock steel? Fuck. Okay. Don't you scare me like that! Helicopter, helicopter. Helicopter, helicopter. Oh, you avoided that shit! course you fucking paralyzed me, you piece of shit. I think Dragon Breath has 10. Nice. Fuck out of here. Ooh, tubs. Oh, hell yeah. Elgium, huh? Alright, Skrunkle, you're gonna clean up this mess. How could it be? Oh, you suck. Because it sucks. I've been defeated, alack-a-lay. Lady Karina gave a terrible display. Don't ever say that again. This is it. I must give up my title and admit that your strength far exceeds. Just teasing, but here's your badge. Boy, you'll be rolling in him soon. The Rumble badge? Okay. Ooh, power-up punch. You've done great rolling with the punches, so great. I'd like to ask you a favor. Battle me again, won't you? But this time, it won't be as another gym battle. I want you to battle between equals as two trainers who can use Mega Evolution. I'll be waiting for you with Lucario at the top of the Tower of Mastery. Okay. There we go. You realize you should probably just catch Lucario? You don't have any XP candy? It's friendship? Do you have a Soothe Bell? Or what's the berries? There's a few ways to build friendship. Wait, what? This one has Terravolt. Moves can be used on the target regardless of its abilities. Snow Cloak. Alright. Yo, what? Tyra Banks has Pixelate? That's actually kind of huge. I just gotta wait until I go to... Because I have a few glaring weaknesses. And I'd love to address them. I'd love to get some sort of fire. I have a grass Pokemon, but like... I mean, I could switch out Tubbs. I think I'm just gonna wait, and then if somebody dies, then we'll put whatchamacallit in there. Unless we get a really good... Oh, wait. I can catch something here. Oh, no, I can't. All I'm gonna catch is fucking Tyrants, I think. Let me see. No, I don't want to meet other people. Stop trying to fucking force that shit on me, dude. It's annoying. I can't because I'm not playing this. I couldn't if I wanted to. Asshole. Yeah, I need a fire type? Yeah, I need a fire type. I don't have a Swinub, okay. Yeah, I've got no luck with fire types right now. Alright, so what are we naming Swinub? What are we naming Swinub? Any suggestiones? You didn't know there were berries that boosted friendship? Yep. Dopey, Frihole, I like both. Okay, Dopey or Frihole, that's 2. Footstool, there's 3. Manny, okay. And Chorizo. Perfect. Dopey, Frihole, Footstool, Manny, and Chorizo. Uncultured. That one's actually really funny, though. It's gonna be a hard pick, right? The Freeholder is the winner! Love it. Oh, Karina, I mean, the Mega Evolution successor is waiting for you at the top of the tower. Yeah, get the fuck out of my way. Skating here. It's in here. His name's Gherkin? That's funny. The Lucario was the first Mega Evolution. That's kind of cool. Guessing there's a whole lot of nada in these rooms. I feel like it's worth checking just in case there's loot. Because I feel like the one that I don't check is going to be the one where it's like, oh, here we go. Boom. Exactly what I meant. Precisely what I just meant. What? My only Pokemon that can learn the fighting move are the Ghost and the Psychic type? Huh? Maybe I will give low sweep to... Is he so fucking physical? Nice. That's gonna be useful. I really love this place. When I'm here with my Pokemon, blah blah, wide open sky above, all my worries disappear and I feel like I can do anything. Whoops. Thanks for coming all the way up here. It was decided that this must be the place where the Mega Ring is handed over. Something about making sure we never forget to set our sights as high as the sky. And here it is, your very own Mega Ring. As it's in the shape of a bracelet, so it's super easy to wear. Kai, are you sure you want to battle alongside that trainer? Groove. I don't know what to say. I'm a bit shocked that some traveling trainer seems to have a stronger bond with you than I do. Ah, well, he must be something special. So what do you say, trainer? Will you and Lucario battle against me and my Lucario? Lucario on Lucario battle. It'll be nothing short of riveting. They both have Lucario Night in hand. How about we get this show on the road? Sure. that it doesn't want to lose to the other Lucario, but it may be that it's just on the same wavelength as you. Ready, Lucario? Let's give it all we got! Holy shit, Lucario! Oh, it's so funny. It's so funny. She can't Mega Evolve. Are there hair pieces coming out of her eyebrows? I don't remember. I don't think so. That would be funny if it was. How funny would that have been if I had to immediately release Lucario because he got nuked by a Mr. Mime? What an explosive battle. I could tell that both Mega Lucarios didn't hold anything back. They both did not, that's for sure. Lucario is staring intently at Brotato. Will you take Lucario with you? Of course! Well, Tubbs... Wait, hold on. I'll get the item. I'll get the item back from Tubbs. It was a good run, Tubbs. Alright, what are we naming Lucario? It is a he. Mr. Fister? Holy shit, that's a funny one. Well, Luke Cage. Anubis? Anubis is a good one. Bob? So we've got Anubis, Luke Cage, Bob. We got any other names? Otherwise, we could just roll with those three. You change your vote to Luke Cage? Okay, so just Anubis and Luke Cage then? We still, I mean, we should get a couple. Any other names, or are we just going with Anubis? Yeah, Anubis or Luke Cage, that's fine. Let's just do that. not really getting any input. I'll set it up. Where's my mouse? Alright, it's getting a little warm in my office, even with the air on. I might end the daytime stream a little early. Because it is warm in here. Alright, I'm starting the poll now. Am I okay? Yeah, it's starting to get warm in here. Isn't Anubis the Lucario lookalike in Pal World? Maybe? I don't remember. There's an Anubis-looking Lucario ripoff in Pal World for sure. I forget what his name is. Oh, Anubis it is! Anubis wins, let's go! Okay, honestly, I think what I'm gonna do after we finish this part here, I'm gonna save, and like I said, I'm gonna end it a little early because it's getting kind of warm in here. It's at the, like, there's some decent heat roasting off the top, and I kind of want to go cool off a little bit, and I'll be back. I should be back. Zilly, I'll ask Zilly how they're feeling, but I think I should be back tonight, most likely, for some Pal World. I think, because Zilly, I gotta talk to him. Anyways, guys, this is where I'm gonna call it for right now. So I wanted to thank you all so much for coming out today. I had a blast stream for each and every one of you. YouTube, thank you guys so much for all the new subscribers. Thank you guys for all the support. Thank you for everything, man. You guys have been dope. If you don't subscribe to the channel, please hit that subscribe button, turn on those alerts, ring that bell. Make sure you don't miss out on all the content. YouTube, thank you guys so dang much, and I will see you guys in a few hours when I come back and play some Pal World. Yeah, all right, cool. Yeah, I'll be back in a few hours to play some Pal World. So I'll probably be back around like 7 since I'm ending early. That way I got a few hours to hang out with Zilly, and then I can come back and play some Pal World. Thank you so much, and I'll